Hello and welcome to D&WE. Is that what we're doing still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Name is
I
still
did not come up
pending.
with this. I did not come up with this name. Um, I am the dungeon master for tonight's level 21 shot. My name is Ash, and I have a fuck ton of dice. We gotta roll these bad boys. And girls and non-binary friends. They can have whatever. Gender is a spectrum, and it is fluid.
Okay.
You were about to
We gotta be.
say it's the spectrum and it's fake.
It is fake. It's
Either
entirely
works.
fake.
Both
It
works.
is like it's entirely a colonialist concept. In all honesty,
Oh,
um,
100%.
and that's not even like me joking. That is just like facts. um,
Yeah.
so today we find ourselves with three heroes. Are they heroes? No, they were just normal people who woke up in this pristine pearl room. It's like pearl lined walls, which is weird to like describe walls as pearl because they're like spheres, but like the wall is made of pearls and it is like a flat marble surface almost, but it is like clearly not marble, it is pearl. You wake up here and you suddenly feel power within yourself. Like you could almost rival a god in your own power. You weren't always like this. I mean, you may have been an adventurer, you may have been a farmer. Whatever you were isn't important. What you are now is for you to decide. So I would like you guys to go ahead and introduce your character. Nellie, I will ask you to introduce yourself first because you are on my left. We're going left to right.
Swag. So my name is Buddy. I am a heron. I'm a small Harengon monk and warlock. Uh, they are a very silly, goofy bunny. Um, they are. Uh, oh my god! Of course, I'm blanking now. But they're like solid white, dressed in commoner's clothing. As I have taken the way of mercy for monk, I have a butterfly mask, but I don't like wearing it because the sensory issues of having a lace mask pressed up against fur, nightmare. Would never do that. So I've got
Absolutely
a
terrible.
right. So I've got a kind of fancy black and navy late like butterfly shaped mask just like hung around my neck, you know. Um,
Molly, I would like you to introduce your character now.
Okay. I am a druid. Um, I'm level 20. I'm just a
You're a
straight
fire
druid.
genasi.
Y- yeah, I was getting there. You could give me a second.
No.
Yeah, so I am a fire genasi. My name is Thermo. Uh, my pronouns are she, her. I basically am a pyromancer in like the truest form. So everything I do has resolved around fire my whole life. So yeah, that's me.
Evan, would you introduce your character?
Hi, everyone. I'm Worcestershire. Um, I'm a deep gnome. Uh, I live mostly a honest life.
I love
Yeah.
this.
Um, I'm about, ye big, less than 3 feet tall. I carry a big old sack, about 3 times my size. Um, I'm just trying to get by. Deep purple eyes. He's got like no hair. And he wears pretty much a dress and a diaper. But
Valid.
it's not like a dress. It's like cut open. But yeah.
Valid. So valid. So you three kind of like just find yourselves here. It's not like you awoke, but it is kind of like you awoke. It's like you blinked and now you're all just here, sitting on the floor. And these are the only people around you. What would you all like to do in this moment as you find yourself in this pure pearl room? There is one door leading out of here, no windows, and it you can't really. There's nothing here other than like a couple chairs and
I
you.
just I definitely ask, well, what's happening? Who are y'all? Where are we?
Ah. 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 Where am I? Who are you? Oh, me? I'm Worcestershire. He starts walking over to the door.
Yeah, I guess I'll get up and follow him to the door.
Do
Same.
you just reach for the door and open it?
Yeah, he just walks over, opens it.
You open the door, and I assume all three of you are kind of at this point, kind of just like, okay, I mean, I guess this is what's happening, and following along.
This little
Um,
like
and you
gnome.
open this door, and it doesn't look like there's a hallway, but you can clearly tell, like, if you took a step out, you don't know how you can tell this, but you can tell. If you took a step out, your foot would meet solid ground. But there is nothing here other than, like, stars. And not, like, space stars, but, like, cartoon stars. So it's like a bright navy blue all around, and like twinkling stars and shooting stars just going everywhere, and it kind of looks like the most picturesque, like almost like a children's blanket but animated all around you. And there is like a glowing golden like arch on the other, like at the end of this, what is probably a hallway but kind of just looks like a void, but like a cute void, like a cute void.
I close the
And
door.
in front of them,
No, 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 no. I like he like backs up and closes the door and says, "All right, yeah, yeah, let's get our introductions set aside. I'm Leicestershire. I utilize yeah, he, him pronouns. Who are you lots? Before we go to that.
Well, I'm Buddy. I use he, they pronouns.
Yeah.
I'm Thermo. I use she, her.
Ah, very nice. He pulls out
Wonderful.
his gong, uh, his war gong, and he bangs it. He says, "All right, I don't know what's in there, but I'm going in." And he's gonna open the door back up.
so you open the door again, and this time when you open it, like there wasn't any noise when you like open the door the first time, but now when you open the door, it's like oh, coming from that like golden archway, just like a oh. It doesn't seem like it's gonna stop, but it's just like keep going. Oh.
I just pull up my great club and I'm like, okay. It starts walking in. Imagine the great club is bigger than him.
The hog gets like louder the closer you guys get. It's oh. It's almost deafening when you get in there, and when you finally make it past this like almost blinding archway, you couldn't really see in the room at first. It is kind of just like this boring office, and there's like a radio next to the door, and you can like it clicks when you walk through the door. It clicks and stop. The hawing stops. And there's just like this sad guy at a desk in the back, and he looks up to see you guys, and he looks so relieved. It's this like kind of old guy, like he kind of has like the Steve Buscemi eyes, where it's like really deep sunken, deep eye bags.
Yeah.
But it's like he is like kind of just in like it's like this boring like 1993 office, like but it's like just like a one room office, not like a cubicles or anything. He's just sitting at a desk with like a way bigger than necessary computer. Like it's like a big box computer, like kind of like those like original iMacs. And he's just sitting there like, fuck, thank God you're here. And he kind of just goes, and he kind of just like sits there like, I thought this day would never come, and just kind of stares at you guys like he doesn't really know what was supposed to happen next. He kind of just sits sitting there staring at you guys. Is there anything you'd like to do in this month?
Mm.
I'm gonna ask him, but what are we doing here?
Sorry. I am probably what you would call God. I created everything. And not to say like I'm responsible for every action that's happened in life, because I'm not. I kind of just like started things. I tried that whole like hands-on deity shit for a while, but like, oh, that's a lot of work. You know how much you can store on one of these things? It's not a lot. Like, and he like pats his computer, and it's like this thing kind of runs slow. I never bothered to upgrade this. I mean, this is what I started on, so like it's kind of like it kind of feels like it would be a disservice to the machine to like let it go. You guys fully do not know what computers are, by the way. He's just padding this. But like to us as people, he's padding like a 2000, like a 2001 iMac.
Was the sure just like points at it and goes, "Is that also a god?"
I mean, it helps me keep track of what I do, and it has a thing on here. If I click a thing, it makes water pop up. I think that's pretty neat.
Ah, that's like that. It's like that channel.
Anyway, I have given you guys a lot of I don't want to be God anymore. It's it's a lot of work. I gotta be honest, it's a lot of work. So I kind of like looked through for a little bit, and I was like, there's 3 people that kind of feel like they could be God. But then I kind of started thinking about it, and I was like, well, what if I'm wrong? Because like I haven't really done much hands-on stuff in the past 6,000 years. I mean, before that, like I was like trying to create every little star, every little planet, and everything. And then it got to be like intelligent life popped up, and I'm like, whoa, you're a lot of work. Don't really know what to do with you now. And I kind of just sat back, and it was kind of like eventually once they started like talking to each other, it was kind of fun to just watch them. And then he conjures like a movie popcorn bucket and just starts like eating it and like kind of zones out looking at the monitor again and just like because it's clear that he's watching whatever's on the monitor. Would any of you like to go around to like look at what he's looking at?
Yeah, absolutely.
He is fully watching like this goblin and this Goliath try like, going on a date. He is fully watching this because he like noticed that they were going on the date and like pulled up his popcorn, like conjured the popcorn, and fully stopped talking to you. He is just watching this happen and just eating this like popcorn one piece at a time. And like if he gets like if there's like a dent in the popcorn, it magically fills back up. And he just like starts like eating the popcorn, and he's just watching. It's just like little goblin and this Goliath. They're on a date. It's like awkward. It's like they're like kind of like at an Olive Garden place, so it's not like great, but it's also like this is a little much for poor people. And also they're getting a lot of stares because it is a like 3-foot tall goblin and an 8-foot tall Goliath. This is like those pictures of Shaquille O'Neal with his girlfriend.
Oh god.
It's like that. It's like seeing them out in
God.
public, how you're like, oh, what? They're getting those kind of stares. And they're like very clearly uncomfortable. And he's just eating it up. He's just eating it up. He loves this so much. And eventually, like within a couple minutes, like this is extremely sped up because everything has to happen at an extremely fast or slow rate. Like he has to process information so fast to be able to like know whatever's going on. And so the date ends, and he goes back to talking to you. He puts his popcorn just like disappears in the air, and he goes back to talking to you, and he's just like, "What the? Where was I? Sorry. They're my favorite couple right now. Like I'm really rooting for them. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to anything. Do you guys know who you are? Doesn't matter. So anyway, I decided to think like maybe I'm not cut out for like pick who's the next god, and so I was like, oh well, I'll have a pool because all these people seem great, and so they could be god. Like I think they could do the job. And then I was like, what if I could make somebody else choose who's god for me? So that's where you guys come in. I made you guys super strong, and you guys should pick the next god for me. What do you say?
What the hell?
What?
No. This is my office. This isn't hell. I want you guys to pick the next god. And do you have any questions?
Do we have like
What's this
a
show
pool
called?
of candidates? Like, are we
Yeah,
just
there's
supposed to
three
go
of
like
them.
out? Oh.
There's three of them. I picked three, and then like he snaps his fingers and a door pops up behind you. Another like radio by that door that's popped up, and it goes.
You probably don't need the radios up here.
It's part of it. It's part of it. It's part of it.
Part of what have you
You
done
pick
this
the next
before?
god. I'll get rid of him. How about that? And then he like turns back to himself, and he's just like. He's like kind of talking to himself. He's like, I'm looking at you. You're my best friend. You're the only one who's keeping the same. I'm good.
Well,
Not going
I guess I'm gonna go through the door. I'm gonna punch the radio on the way out.
A new radio pops up.
I'm gonna stand there for a minute and keep punching radios.
He fully like locks your hand in a box, like a box made of light, and so you can't move it. Like it's just like pulled towards the gate, like towards the doorway,
Okay.
so you can't punch it anymore.
Can I try and take the little iMac thing?
If you step towards it, he's going to attack you. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, I don't do that.
He's like looking at it.
I mean, if you try to take it, he's going to fight you. This is his life. Do you have? He just like looks at you. He kind of glares at you because he knows what you're thinking. And he's like,
I'm like reaching
you have
my
any
grippy little hand.
"Do you have any questions?"
What's this called? He points to the show.
I don't know. That's like her name's Zika, and his name's David. They started dating a while back. Their families don't like each other, and it's also like they get a lot of weird social stigmas because one of them is 8 feet tall and the other is like 3 feet tall. So there is a 5-foot difference and some probable anatomical issues there. But honestly, I think it's the funniest shit in the world. It is. Honestly, okay, this is a little bad of me. This is a little bad of me.
Yeah,
but I
funny
think it's
is
so
rude.
funny to watch people like just get publicly humiliated like that. But honestly, like I'm still kind of rooting for them. I'm still kind of rooting for them.
I start backing up.
You're wretched. We do need a new god.
I told you I don't want to be God.
What do we do?
Go through the door.
Okay,
And
I
he kind
go
of like
through the
he kind
door.
of like waves a hand, and you're all like shoved through the door by like telekinetic force or some shit.
But
And you just hear him saying, "Good luck, losers," on your way out.
oh, go to hell!
This is my office. It's not hell.
Oh, God damn it!
You're right. And so you open this gate. Like the door you're kind of like pushed through the door. And you materialize in the middle of this town square. And as you do, I forgot to. I have my Discord full screen on my main screen. I don't have any of my stuff open that I need to on my other screen because I forgot to do that before doing this. Okay, so let me maximize Discord again. So we have you kind of just like materialize in this like town square. It is like extremely like rudimentary fantasy town square, like cobblestone roads, wood houses. Like some of them have like stone bases and stuff. And this massive how big are they? Yeah, this massive floating blue, like kind of floating. It looks like they're walking on it. Blue thing. Like blue humanoid thing that is like probably 14 feet tall, 14, 15 feet tall. Walks hover walks towards you, and it's like, heroes from above. Hello, you must have been sent here to help me fend off the evil of this yet realm. And it clicks to you as this like gate closes behind you. The radio was playing on your way out, so it did sound like oh when you came out. So he probably thinks you're an angel of some kind. And he's like, hello. You must be here to help me get rid of the goblin scourge. and he points to like a mountain across like it's like probably 500 feet away. It's like on the other side of town. It's like this just cave in the middle of the mountain. They are a plague upon the land, and obviously you're here to help me with that, right? Right? And he kind of just doesn't wait for an answer. It kind of just like scoop pats. Like, I mean, two of you are like under 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Just like pats you like on your way, like starts patting your back to like turn you to come with him. Do you walk with him?
No, I want to take a perception check and just like, can I trust this weird guy? What are
If you're wanting to hear about the surroundings, that is perception. If you want to hear about him, that is insight.
I think
Tell me what you're giving me and roll.
I'm gonna do perception.
Okay. You can do both, by the way. I just need to know which one's which.
Okay. Well, I just rolled a natural 3, so that's a 7 for my perception.
If anyone else wants to give perception checks now, you are more than welcome to.
Oh, absolutely. My eyes are everywhere. 10.
Nice.
I got a 13 insight. Man, bad rolls.
I got a
Molly, did you
23 for perception.
Okay, so you two, you see the town, you see the cave and the mountain that he pointed out. You assume there's probably goblins in there. What the fuck is your character's name, Nelly?
Buddy.
Buddy, you see, are you like when you're like trying to be like, can I trust this guy? He's a big blue dude. You have not seen a big blue dude before. You're kind of just like, I mean, I guess. And Thermo. I only remembered Worcestershire. I'm sorry. After I heard that, the other two were kind of just out of my head. Thermo, you're looking around. Did you make an insight check as well?
Nah.
Can you go ahead and do that if you want? Do you want to?
Oh, I probably should.
I want
Because
to.
I'll just like do this one.
Just in case you crit.
Worcestershire, you can also
True.
do an insight check.
That is a 24.
Okay. Worcestershire, what did you get for insight?
32.
32 insight? Okay,
What
I'll
in
just
God's
explain
name?
this. I will explain this together, I guess. Holy shit. I was not expecting this to be so black and white. But I guess with a 32 it has to be.
Yeah,
Huh?
Worcester just looks and the purple eyes just start glowing.
Yeah.
Insight.
You like float a little bit and you're like you
He's
peer
looking
into
at
his
his
mind's
soul.
eye.
Yeah.
You know all.
You know all. So
Oh.
first of all, I will tell you this. This is not the candidate. This is not the candidate.
Oh, good. I don't like him.
He's not the candidate.
He's pushy.
On your
Yeah.
insight, or on your perception, Molly, Thermo, sorry, you kind of like look around and you can see a little baby goblin wandering out of the cave, playing with a stick, just waving it around, not like menacingly. It's just like he throws up the stick and he tries to catch the stick, and he throws the stick at the wall of the cave, and then he goes and picks up the stick, and then another little goblin comes out, and they have sticks and they're like sword fighting. And then like an adult goblin comes out and then picks both of them up, puts them on their shoulders, and they're like walking around like dancing. They do not look harmful at all. They look like they are just vibing in the cave.
Okay.
A good time.
So, and then you also see this on that perception. What was your perception roll exactly again?
32.
That was insight. What was your perception, Molly?
Oh, perception was 10.
Molly, sorry. I know your perception was bad.
I think it was like a
23?
or a 23. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay. So that's enough. As long as it was over 20.
I'm sure it was.
You kind of see like this woman wander out. And she is like, she's like a blonde goblin woman who's probably around 3'7". And she looks like she is just like taking care of some baby goblins. Like she's taking them outside to like not baby goblins, like toddlers, and like showing them this is an edible. This is an edible plant. This is a toxic plant. You got to be careful with these. Don't touch those. And she's just like looks like the nicest woman you've ever seen. Um, and she looks like she's just caring for her community. And like the other like male goblin figure, like the dad goblin who came out earlier, like kind of like bows his head to her as he walks back inside with his kids, just because he's like worn out from dancing around with them. Like kind of nods his head and like gives a smile to her. Like he obviously shows respect to her. And this planetar, this is a planetar by the way, looks at them with the most hateful eyes you have ever seen. There is nothing in this creature other than superiority and malice. All this thing wants to do is fucking kill whatever's in that cave. And whatever's in that cave to you guys looks nice.
So we
And
should just
like
kill
serene.
Blue Man over here.
Before
Yeah, I
you
like that.
do that, he points out like the woman who you saw, with the blonde hair, has a concerned look in her face as you guys feel the ground rumble. She gets everyone who is outside back inside and runs as fast as she can with them, and comes like she's like at the mouth of the cave that you can kind of barely see with a long sword, like probably 3 times her body length, but she is holding it. Like not like impromptu. She looks like she could cut a bitch. And this giant fucking purple worm comes out of the ground. And this planetar comes to you and says, "We have to kill this thing. It's protecting them. We gotta get through it before it gets them. Before we can get to them. We gotta eradicate them all." So what in this moment are you doing? There is a giant purple worm and a big ass blue dude.
So on my insight, I, I definitely feel like
This guy fucking sucks.
the guy sucks.
He's going to kill all of them, but he thinks that the purple worm right now is a bigger priority than the goblins.
I don't think that the purple worm is helping the goblins. I think
The
if
purple
Blue
worm-
Dude,
I'm gonna just say on that 32, the purple worm looks like it's also trying to eat the goblins. Like they just
So-
it looks like they're easy targets for it.
So it sounds like we're fighting a worm.
the
Maybe
enemy
we
of
can
my
fight
enemy is
Blue
my
Dude.
friend.
Ah.
So we should leave Blue Dude alive, and I'm gonna go after that worm, baby.
Yeah, then we can come back for Blue Dude.
All right. Are you guys all in consensus about fighting the blue dude?
As I walk by, I'm
Yes.
like,
I cast
find the
True
worm.
Strike.
We're going
I
against
got a
the
blue
worm,
dice. I got a blue
not
dice for a
Dude.
blue dude. I got the blue dice for the blue
Ooh.
dude.
Okay.
Where's my and a purple dice for the purple worm? Okay, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
natural 20.
Damn.
Ooh.
Can I wild shape before we start combat, so I don't have to use a whole
Sure.
turn for it?
That's fine. I mean, you have like a couple rounds before you can get over there, anyways.
Nice. I'm gonna become a giant eagle.
Okay. So can everyone tell me what their number is for going for like initiative?
25 off that 20.
10.
7.
We answered in initiative order.
Buddy, that's what it is.
Yes.
I forgot your name. You were 12, right? Or was Molly 12?
I was 7.
Hers was 7.
Oh.
Mine was 10.
Oh, where the fuck did I get 12?
12 kind of sounds like 10.
I don't think so. Cause I heard 10
I
for
don't
sure.
think so.
I think I'm just dumb. So let's go on that. We are going for. So you're a giant eagle. Do you have your wildfire buddy out?
Sure. I did say I was just gonna keep him out all the
I
time.
mean, you have a couple rounds, so if there's anything you guys would like to do to prep for whatever, like this would be a great time to activate your Sunblade, because that does take a bonus action to do.
I will definitely activate my Sunblade.
I have something in my eye. I'm dying over here.
I'm just gonna cast True Strike on that purple worm. So I'll have advantage.
Great. Okay. So I'm sure this is of no surprise. I'm gonna keep going because Molly's like second last in initiative.
I'm still here.
Okay. I was just gonna say I was gonna keep going because you're not gonna go next.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sure this is of no surprise. Worcestershire, you act first. What would you like to do in this moment?
I will. I'm gonna charge in. I just go. Fuck it! I ignite the Sunblade using my bonus action, and I just like.
That's for free beforehand. You have.
Oh, so I have my bonus action for.
Yeah, you're still like it takes you a couple rounds to get over there, but nothing happens like to the goblins.
Okay. Yeah, I just start charging in.
I mean, you can make attack. Like you're there. Like we're starting up combat there. You can like make attacks against them or whatever if you have other abilities you'd like to do.
Yes, so I'm actually going to rage.
Great.
I'm like, you leave those goblins alone, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna jump in with my.
Do you say
Sunblade.
you leave those goblins alone out loud? Okay.
And let's see. I have a lot of things I can do, and I'm just gonna swing my blade. I roll. Let's see.
Are you doing one-handed or two-handed?
No, I'm gonna do two-handed.
Okay, that's a D10 of radiant damage, and it's a +2 weapon. So.
D10 of radiant damage. Okay, so let's see. So I rolled an 11 plus 10 to hit, so 21. And then Sunblade is
Yeah, that
5 plus
definitely
4.
hits.
Okay, so 9 damage.
Great. That does so much damage to this.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, that's also plus 2 because of rage.
Okay, so that is 11 damage?
11 damage.
Okay. Great. Amazing. Amazing first turn.
Awesome.
Next up is this giant planetar. This planetar looks at you. Go ahead and give me an insight check, Worcestershire.
Oh, yes. 18 plus 14 is a 32.
The second you get out of combat, this thing's coming.
It's coming for me.
Yeah, you specifically. It's going for you the second you get out of combat with this worm. It wants the worm to have more targets than just it. So you have a minute, but this thing is coming for you specifically. But this planetar is gonna go up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. This planetar is going to just go ahead and make its 2 attacks. Let's see. Against the worm specifically, I should say.
Okay.
Good. I was worried that the jig was up.
No, it's like what? Fuck me. Yeah, it is going to do 40. It's gonna do a lot of damage to this worm. This worm didn't look really phased by Worcestershire's attack against it. This planetar cleaves into this and does it it goes like cleaves into this thing twice and does a fuck ton of damage to this. This thing went from like looking pretty fucking healthy to like looking like visibly shaken that it was hurt so fast. And then next up is Buddy.
Excellent. I would like to attack and then flurry of blows. So I can do 4 attacks since I'm over level 13 monk.
Great.
So let me roll 4d10 real quick.
You need to roll d20s to hit.
You're absolutely right, I do. I'm a silly goose.
You gotta make sure you hit the worm.
Thank you. That is going to be... I don't have anything to add to the what I rolled a hit, right?
Dex plus proficiency.
Oh. That's going to be 13 plus 11, 24.
Great, you hit. Go ahead and roll all of your d20s so we can just know how many times you hit. I'll tell you right now, for this worm, you're trying to hit an 18. That's it.
Oh, I beat it every time.
Cool. Go ahead and roll your damage.
$30.
Great. You deal 30 even.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Well,
add your dex modifier to every one of those?
I was about to ask if I should do that because I forgot about it.
So that is an extra
That's an
24
extra
damage.
20.
24, right? Because it's a 6.
No, No, I roll 4d10.
Yeah,
on
so
my...
you did 30 damage on the d10, and then you add your dex modifier every time. So that is... Oh, that's 20,
My
right?
dex
Okay.
modifier is plus 5.
Yeah,
so...
I forgot. Sorry. I thought it was plus
So I do
6. And I was
50
like,
points of damage.
So you deal 50 points of damage. You deal almost as much as that planetar.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it's like... No, you deal more than the planetar. You dealt more damage... No. You
That
dealt
was
a
worth
little
a key
less.
point.
You dealt a little less. You dealt a little less. So that is 50 points of damage from this thing. This thing might die this turn. Fully. It did not roll great on initiative. This thing could potentially die. I don't think it will. I think it'll last another turn, but not more than that. Okay. Thermo, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, we didn't think about initiative for my guy.
Same initiative.
Nice. All right, easy then.
I'm not tracking 2 different initiatives.
I mean, you could if you wanted to. So I am giant eagle, so I'm gonna take to the sky and get above the worm.
Great. Do you attack it?
Yeah. So I'm using Sunbeam. So
okay.
A brilliant light flashes out from my hand. It's 5 feet wide and 60 feet long.
Is that what kind of save is that?
Constitution.
Okay.
And I'm only gonna hit the worm. I don't want to put anyone else in the line.
No, the worm is big. This worm. What is your saving throw? What is your spell save DC, by the way? I just want you to say it out loud.
23.
This thing rolled a natural 2. Does not pass.
Okay.
Tell me how much damage this thing takes.
Okay, well, it's blinded until my next turn, and then...
Oh, this thing fully has 30 feet of blind sight. Sorry, doesn't affect it.
Okay.
It's a purple worm!
Okay, so I need to... This is 6d8, and I should have pulled them out earlier.
What level are you casting?
6th.
Is that just the actual level of Sunbeam?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just doing... Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Tell me what your damage is.
Oh, I'm gonna have to add it up, because I can't find another d8, and I don't want to look any longer, so 2 seconds.
I can roll a d8 for you if you want.
No, I got this.
I got a d8 right here. If I roll an 8, you're gonna feel so
no,
silly.
I have a
rolled a
d8
2.
out.
Good
I
thing
just
you
have
didn't.
one out. Okay, so that is 38 damage, and it's radiant damage if that matters.
It does not for this.
Nice.
So 38 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing is looking messed up.
Okay, and then I have my little guy.
Tell me what that guy does.
He's gonna make a ranged weapon attack.
Great.
Okay. That is a 23.
That hits.
Nice.
It has an armor class of 18.
Oh, okay, good.
Everybody can just know that. Because you guys are doing a lot of attacks. A lot of attacks.
That is 5 damage. He's helping.
Great. He can give you the help action, by the way.
No, he's fine. He can do his 5
He
damage.
does 5 damage.
Yeah.
Great. He looks a little bit more messed up. So the one of you who did the most damage was the planet. This worm, gonna bite that bitch. This worm gonna bite that bitch. So this worm is going to roll to... What is the Planetar's AC? Interesting. Not as good as I thought it would be.
Good. Because we're coming
That's
after him.
perfect. That
He's
is...
next.
Misses first attack. Hits second attempt. It is going to hit this thing for... It has to make a strength saving throw. Ooh. What is its strength saving throw? If this worm kills the Planetar before you guys have to fight it, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna be proud of that worm, and then I'm about to show it I'm proud by murdering it.
This thing almost rolled a 2. It does. What is its strength? It doesn't pass. It failed by 1.
Oh my.
So the worm
my
does not hit
God.
the man.
So
The Planetar.
the what?
So the worm does not hit the Planetar.
No. The Planetar failed its strength saving throw, done like imposed by the
Oh.
worm's attack by 1. It rolled an 11. It needed a 12.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God. Worm?
So, okay. It must succeed on a strength. Oh, it's a dex saving throw. That's even lower. Or be swallowed by the worm. Okay. It's blinded and restrained. Okay. Okay, that's cool. The Planetar is now blinded and restrained inside of the worm. And it is going to take... let's just do 78. I'm gonna actually roll for this damage instead of just using the pre-made damage because I want to know how much this thing takes. Not a lot of damage. I should have used the pre-made damage.
Damn.
Actually, it's not that much lower than the average damage. It takes 21 damage, which is great. No. Okay, we're good.
No.
So,
Yeah.
Worcestershire, before your turn, it's about to be your turn again. This thing, by the way, the goblin is still like, she looks like she wants to come help you, but she is actively trying to like make sure nothing gets inside of this cave. She's just at the mouth. She's fine. She's still good.
She's good. She's healthy.
She's still good. She's healthy. She has not been hurt. She is fine. She has flowing golden locks, just in the wind of battle.
Goblin milk.
Okay, so Worcestershire, before your turn, you just see the Planetar, the thing that probably dealt the most damage to this, to your knowledge, get fucking swallowed. Just fucking eated that bitch. It fucking eated that bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, it eated that bitch.
Well, fuck that bitch.
It's in his stomach. It's in his stomach. Like, you can still see it kind of moving around, but what are you gonna do? Go hit the.
Seeing that, calms Worcestershire down. In fact, as a bonus action, he dismisses the rage. And he goes, "Hey, fuck." It's gonna cast Guardian of Faith.
What does that do? Remind me.
So casting Guardian of Faith summons a large spectral guardian that appears and hovers for a duration in an unoccupied space of your choice so you can see within range. I'll just read out this description. The Guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. It vanishes when it takes 60 damage.
Cool.
Yes.
So the Planetar is going to take its turn now, if that's all you're going to do.
Yes.
anything else?
I kind of position it between myself, the Goblin Lady, and the worm.
Great.
And that's it.
So it's the Planetar's turn. The Planetar is going to try to get out. This thing has to make a DC 21 strength saving throw. This thing has a +7 to strength saving throws. Just telling you.
Jesus.
This thing does make it save. It opens. It's like bulging blue muscles. Open this thing's mouth and just just falls out of it. Like looking visibly upset. Just like so disturbed that it was just inside of that thing. And kind of just like sits on the ground for a minute panting. And in that time where this thing is just on the ground, functionally, this isn't part of it. I'm making this up. It's so depressed that it just got eaten by a worm. It's prone. It's prone.
It's pro.
So with that, that is Buddy. What would you like to do in this moment?
Well, I'm currently wondering if the worm is more of a threat or if I should take an attack on Blue Man while he's down, but I think we
Do you
need to
wanna-
focus on.
Do you want to go ahead and make any kind of check for that?
Yeah, can I roll
Insight or perception, whichever you think.
roll
They'll give you slightly different answers, but mostly the same result.
well, I'm trying to see which one has a better bonus to it, but the text on the sheet is so tiny.
You should have a higher wisdom, which is both perception and insight.
Oh, haha, silly me. So that's going to be a 19 perception.
Okay, the worm kind of looks like it's gonna try to eat the dude again. It's on the ground, looks like easy prey. The dude looks like he is kind of just feeling sorry for himself for the moment. So, the worm doesn't look like it's gonna focus on you unless you attack it.
Word. Well, the thing is, I'm going to
I
attack
will
that
say
worm.
though, the
baby.
worm looks significantly more damaged than the Planetar.
Word. Quick question. So I have a ghost step tattoo, but I forgot that you have to like the word that starts with an A to activate it.
Tune?
Uh,
Attune?
yes, attune.
They're already attuned. They got attuned them to you.
Okay, good. I assumed as much. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't something I was missing. Well, I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna regular roll attack the worm and then spend a key point to flurry of blows.
I have a question.
So, yes.
Did you hear what I said about the worm isn't gonna attack you unless you hit it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you did hear everything I said. Because it sounded like you were gonna attack the blue thing, and now you're saying you're gonna attack the worm, and I was just
Because
double checking. The worm does look like it might die this round if you all attack it.
I don't want to lose any innocent goblin lives, is my problem. So I'm like, do I harm the blue boy and weaken him a little bit? I'm experiencing a dilemma.
So, blue boy, as soon as the worm is dead, is going to attack Worcestershire.
Mhm.
And then it is going to attack the goblins.
Fine.
The
I'm gonna.
Is gonna
Worm
attack
is simply
Planetar,
worm.
and then probably you.
There's a giant guardian DDD that I summoned too. It's like a
Yeah,
giant
and
hamburger
it's
with
like
angel
kind of
wings.
Okay, worm is simply worm. I fight Planetar.
Okay, so you're gonna fight the Planetar?
I'm gonna fight the Planetar.
Great. Go ahead and tell me what you gonna do to it.
Well, I'm going to, as an action, attack it, which I get 2 attacks on that. And then I'm going to spend a key point to do 2 additional attacks. And I rolled. Fuck, what am I adding to it again? I'm just adding my dex?
You're adding 11 to it because it should be proficiency plus dex.
You're absolutely right, that is. Thank you. I should just write that down. Oh, I already do have it written down. My brain is the size of a pea. Um, so that is going to be a 20, not natural, 23,
Anything lower than a 20.
anything lower than a 20. One of the hits is lower than a 20. So I only succeed on 3 of them.
What is the one that's lower than a 20?
It was a 14.
That does not hit. Okay, so you hit 3 times. Go ahead and roll damage for me and tell me how much this dude takes. I will say, this Planetar looks like it can hit way harder, but is not as tough as the worm.
Do I add any to this damage?
You add your dex modifier to each attack, so you should add 15 to all the damage.
Okay.
So it should be 3d10 plus 15.
Yeah. It's just that I rolled 7. So 7 plus 15.
For all 3d10?
Yeah, I rolled a 1, and a 5.
Okay, so that's 22?
Mm-hmm.
Great. He kind of looks like... Oh, you didn't roll with advantage on that. Roll me
I
4
didn't.
more. Roll me 4 more d20. Because you get advantage on this. Sorry.
2 of those were nat 20s.
Okay!
Woo!
You
So
get to roll me more d10s!
Yeah, baby! I already erased the old die, so...
You dealt... so you had a 1, and
I had
a 5.
2 nat 1s and a 5.
Yeah. So, go ahead and roll me
This
2
time...
more... Oh, wait, what was the lowest of the 4 that you rolled this... Like, the d20s this time?
Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
Because you may have changed that one that didn't hit into a hit.
Yeah, it absolutely did. All of them were over 20.
Yeah.
That's why I don't remember the exact...
Yeah, no,
Is
okay,
all
so
4 of them.
you need to roll me 4, 5... Roll me 6 d10 and add 20.
Wait, why am I rolling 60-10? Where are the extra
2 of them are crits.
Holy shit.
Roll me 6 d10 and then add 20.
57.
57.
I
lot
rolled...
better.
Yeah, there we go, baby.
This thing looks pretty pretty shook up. Like you hit a man while he was down.
Oh.
And it wasn't like you cut him or anything. You just went up and just like. Okay,
Yeah.
Therma, that is you. What you gonna do?
Woo!
You a big eagle. What you gonna do?
I am Big Eagle. I'm gonna cast Fireball at the worm.
You gonna cast it so it hits the worm and the... Because isn't it an AoE?
Blue dude?
They like the worm spat out the blue
That's
dude.
true.
They are
Yeah.
entirely within range of one another. They're like maybe 5 feet apart.
Okay, yeah, this is a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah,
Great.
so
You can
I'll hit
position it
both
to
of them.
just hit those 2.
Yeah.
Great. What?
Yeah.
That's dex saves, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
what your spell save is 23.
Yes.
They both save.
Rough. Okay.
I rolled a natural 19 and a natural 17.
What bitches?
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. The purple worm does not save. I thought it said it had a positive. That was a negative modifier.
Okay.
Whoops.
The purple worm does not save. Blue dude does save. He kind of like rolls out of the way after just being beat up by a bunny. He rolls
Can
out
we
of the way of your fireball.
Can we say that because I'm a Herringon, I just like stood over him and thumpered on his head a little bit?
Thumpered on his
Amazing.
head. Okay.
It's like, oh, get him! Get him!
Okay. Let me... Calculator. Okay, so that's a 25 in total, so it'll be half of that.
That's not a lot of damage.
It's not. Well,
So 25 for the worm.
I didn't realize
Which
it was only a
is-
3rd level spell, and I could have.
You can change it to be a higher level spell. I'll let you roll more dice.
We'll get it next time. It's fine.
Okay. I'm telling you, you could potentially take out this worm if you use a higher spell.
Look, I'm sticking with my decisions.
Okay. I will say
Plus
the
I have a lot of
Planetar
3rd
is
level
now
spell
the
slots, it's
Planetar
okay.
is now under half.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's saved.
Bitch. I have a
What is
fire
half of
dude.
20? It's 13, right? 13. What's
Fire
24
guys,
minus 13?
11.
11. Okay. Hey, that's a fun number. I'm not gonna tell you how much health this thing has left. It's a fun number though. It's not
Nice.
below half health though. It's not below half.
69.
It's not.
Nice.
Oh, my fire dude misses. So he's just
What did it
falling.
roll?
Like a 5.
Bad? Oh.
Oh, it was a 6 actually.
And that's like a +5 to hit, right? What is your plus to hit for the fire dude? Does the fire dude not get better as you level up?
He just gets more hit points.
That's hilarious. I love that. Good
He's
for him.
He's a chunky boy.
Good for him.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Okay. The worm is like under a quarter health. I will say that.
Okay.
But the Planetar is. He's still like he's above half health still. He's kind of just he's like worn out, but he's not gonna die. That is the worm's turn, and the worm kind of looks up for a sec, realizes that an eagle just shot a fireball at it. It's not gonna try to get you. It cannot get you. It knows that. And then it kind of just looks at the Planetar vaguely in front of it. It's gonna try to sting this bitch. Okay, so let's go ahead as this worm gets advantage on these attacks. So let's just go ahead and this worm crits on the Planetar. I need you to know that.
Oh, it did.
Damn.
And then it misses on its bite attack, but it crits with a stinger. So this thing does a lot of d6 damage to this thing. Okay. That's so many sixes. Okay, so it's immediately going to take 26 damage from that, which does push it under half health. And then it's going to have to make a Constitution saving. That's a natural 5. There's no way in hell that it. There's no way in hell. I mean, no, it does not make it. Okay, it has a beefy con, but it does not make it. So what is that? Holy shit! Because it crit on that. That's. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. I need you to know. I need to roll 24 d6 right now.
Dude.
24d6.
Oh god, what does that mean?
Does it do any extra damage on that? No. The Planetar's dead. Planetar's dead.
Good, fuck that guy.
Planetar's fully dead. Like this thing, the Planetar's like on its back. By the way, then the natural 20 for that was the first roll I did on that. So it's not like it was gonna like not crit and then crit. It was like it's gonna crit. This Planetar, this like worm, stings this Planetar right in the base of the spine. Right, gets that stinger right up in that spinal column. This dude, who was like got eaten by this worm first turn. I cannot tell you how like I rolled so badly for those Planetar saves. He hit so well, saved so bad. Went from 250 hit points to 0 in like a single round.
I don't have that many hit points.
This Planetar is fully just on the ground, dead, fully dead. The worm then kind of like turns its back to you, and then looks at the goblin woman, who is significantly closer. And that's not, and then that is Worcestershire's turn.
Um. Hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, Worcester starts running at the worm. Let's see what I do.
What you gonna hit that worm with?
I'm gonna definitely like just like dramatically like jump with my sunblade and just go ah! And it doesn't look very heroic. It looks like it's badly staged. And he's going to swing with sunblade.
Great.
On each.
Go ahead and let me know what that roll is.
And that's gonna also ignite his frenzy attack, but that does not ignite until next turn. That is a 3 plus 10, 13.
That does not hit. You like kind of like you go down to hit the sword like on the like the sharp part, but you kind of like turn because you're midair trying to jump at this thing. You kind of
Yeah.
misjudge and hit it with the flat part, so it doesn't really hurt it. It kind of just like goes womp. You kind of just like hit a clank and falls
Clank.
off. All right, is there anything else you can do this turn?
I just look at my blade. I'm just like, oh, and then I end my turn.
Okay. And then that would be the Planetar's turn. I'm gonna make a death save for it, just cause. Buddy, that is your turn.
Is the worm closer to hurting us or to hurting the goblin woman?
Make an insight check. Are you talking about like physically or like what you think it's gonna do?
I'm talking about physically, like what? Well, I guess
y'all are all
also.
up on this. Y'all are like all up on this, but you aren't near its head, where it's like mostly attacking. This
Okay.
is like a big worm.
It's not like trying to lunge for her, right? The worm is still mad at us.
To answer that question, I will need an insight check.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. That is going to be natural 19 plus 5.
It's gonna attack the goblin next.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to cast
It looks
Earthbind.
easier to eat than you.
Valid. So I'm going to cast Earthbind so that it cannot move.
Read me the wording of Earthbind, please.
Here, I will need one moment to pull that up. Oh my god, I have so many tabs.
I can pull it up. That's no big. So it is a strength saving throw.
Oh, and frenzy attack.
Earthbind reduces its fly speed. This does not have a fly speed. You will want to use a different spell.
I thought it locked it in place and reduced fly speed, but again, I'm literally failing to find where I had it pulled up.
Choose one creature you can see within range. Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or its flying speed, if any, is reduced to 0 during the spell's duration. An airborne creature affected by the spell safely descends at 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground or the spell ends.
Okay. So assuming the worm is still close enough to hit, then I'm just
Go punch it.
I'm gonna go punch it.
Go punch it. Tell me what you need to hit at least an 18.
Punch it.
And I'm gonna punch it, and I'm gonna spend the key point so I can do more punch. So I do 4.
You do have other things you can do with key points, by the way. I do want to just point that out.
I do have other things that I can do with key points.
I think you can spend more than one in a round. So like,
well,
you could do stunning strike and flurry of blows if you wanted to.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do stunning strike and flurry of blows. I thought
I believe you can do both.
Well, I want to double check.
I'm gonna roll right now that you can do both.
Poggers. So I'm gonna stunning strike. That's only one, so that's good. So I'm gonna stunning strike and flurry of blows. So then I think that
So the stunning strike is only gonna be on one attack. So tell me which attack it is, and then roll it.
Stunning strike is gonna be my first attack.
Tell me what that roll is. You need to hit an 18.
That's gonna be a 21. So
great. What is the save for stunning strike?
This is my looking at my.
You're fine. You're totally
page fine. Face. For stunning strike. Constitution saving throw.
What is your DC?
19.
19 of Constitution saving throw. This thing needs to roll an 8 or lower. I will let you know that. That's not the right dice. This thing rolled a 6. It is stunned. Roll the rest of your attacks with advantage.
Excellent. So I only get to do 2 hits. Those both hit swimmingly.
Why do you only get to do 2?
Because Flurry of Blows only allows an additional 2, so wouldn't I not be able to take the action to do that first unarmed strike?
No, because you have 2 as part of your... You have 1 attack, an extra attack. Flurry of Blows gives you 2 extra, and also you have a bonus action hit.
I have a bonus action hit?
I didn't know Flurry of Blows did 2 unarmed. Oh, 2 unarmed as a bonus action. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
So you have 4. You have 4 hits still.
That's sick.
So you have 3 left. You have 3 left. Go ahead and roll me 3d20.
Yeah.
Oh, roll me 60-20, because you're doing all of this with advantage.
Well, the thing is, they definitely hit anyway, because it was...
Were any of them not 20s?
No, not 20s.
Okay, great. Go ahead and roll me 3d10 and add 15. Oh yeah, what was the damage on that stunning strike, by the way? I believe that also does damage.
The damage on the stunning strike is just a It doesn't say that there are.
Your regular weapon. It's your regular weapon attack. So go ahead and roll me.
Oh, so just another d10.
4d10 plus 20. 4d10 plus 20.
So that's gonna be 49. These are the biggest numbers I've ever dealt with in a campaign. These are large numbers.
Yeah.
I feel like a god.
Molly?
Yes.
It is your turn. I'm gonna say this right now.
Okay.
Make your buddy attack first.
Okay, I actually did realize that Buddy does get bigger with me, so Buddy.
Stop it. Your buddy is named Buddy. There's 2 buddies in this party.
Wait a sec.
He's fire, dude. It's fine. Whoa. I just
He's
called him Buddy.
Imagine, like, okay, here's what I picture. I don't know what you picture. What I picture is, I don't know if any of you watch Ben 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
What the fuck is that Ben 10's, like, flame dude?
Oh, I don't know the names of any of the monsters.
Is it like
Flame
Ben
dude.
10
I just know that I wanted to be all of them.
Heat, man.
Heat Blast? Is it Heat Blast? It is Heat Blast. What I picture is Heat Blast from Ben 10, like the lava dude. That's what I picture. I don't know what Molly pictures. That's what I picture.
He rolled a nat 1.
Advantage because it's stunned.
Oh, good. Ah,
Blast looks so swag.
that was a 4. So that's a 14.
That does not hit. Do you have any cantrips that damage?
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay.
This thing has. Do me an insight check real quick. Do me an insight check. If you hit above a 15, I will tell you how much health this thing has left.
Hold on, gotta go. That is an 18.
This thing has 1 hit point left.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
It had
I
50
breathe
health at
on
the
it.
beginning of last round. It had 50 health at the beginning of the round.
Okay, I can... Yeah, I'll use poison spray.
Great. You need to hit an 18 with your plus 13 to hit.
You have a constitution saving throw.
Oh, I have a con. What's a con save? What's the DC? 23?
23.
This thing has a good ass con save, I will just say.
I do have to scoot closer to him technically, but I have a fly speed of 80, so
It passes. Does it take half or take none?
It takes none.
It is still alive, but barely. What is for Guardian of Faith? Is it whenever they start the turn in the area, or whenever they move in the area? Because this thing has to move towards the goblin.
The first time they move into its range, which is 10 feet.
Great. It is going to have to move through that range. What is the damage save on that? Does it take damage even on a save?
Let me see. Yep, it still takes damage. It takes half damage.
Great. It's gonna die regardless. If it does any damage to this, it's gonna die.
Yeah, it's the giant
this
spectral
thing,
hamburger.
Like, kind of just like on a last breath tries to go like burrow into the ground. The reason I was like curious about Earthbind is because I thought it was gonna be like it got pushed into the earth, and it has a burrow speed, so it could have gotten out of that. So this thing is gonna try and charge this giant purple wing. They're trying to charge at this innocent goblin lady holding a long sword, just ready to attack it. She sees it in its eyes, going to attack it, and this spectral sword and shield just raises up one arm. He's dead.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do just one thing real quick. I'm gonna roll a dice. What's the dice gonna do? You don't know. I'm gonna roll one. Are you guys checking on anything in the area? 5, 4, 3, 2,
No.
1. The Planetara is officially dead now. I was rolling death saves for it.
Great.
The worm is just dead. Dead. It's dead. What would you guys like to do now? There is nothing attacking you. Did any of you take damage?
No.
Nope.
No.
The worm didn't hit any of us.
I would use
The
my
worm was
reaction
more
to have them
preoccupied
both
with the thing
burst
that
into
did
flames.
56 damage to it in a single round.
Okay, I did like 40 something. Okay.
No, you ended up doing 49 that last round, and I was like, you're shitting me. Why couldn't it
Miss
have been
Billy.
one higher?
I'm a threat too, I swear.
Okay, great.
Can I go?
What are you guys doing?
I want to use my reaction to have them both burst into flames.
Great.
Just in case.
I'm gonna go pee on the blue guy.
Ash.
Go pee on the blue guy. Great.
I'm gonna go
He's on
see if
I might put him on
the.
fire. Just saying.
He can heal you though. It'll heal you. I choose what
It's
it
a
does
healing
to you.
fire.
It can either hurt you or heal you. And I'll have it heal you.
Does it get temp HP or like actual just healing?
It's just actual healing, so it doesn't really
Okay.
matter.
Doesn't do anything mechanically.
I check on the goblin MILF and her children.
Okay. Well, the children are further back. He is kind of just like standing here still like this. Don't step closer. I will swing at you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big blue guy was a total fucking freak. We are not with him.
Roll me persuasion. Oh, no, give her green. We'll give her green.
17. Green for
That's a
goblin.
nat 20 insight.
Word.
She lowers her weapon, lets it clank, kind of like doesn't like let go of it, but lets it kind of clank to the ground. Still holding it. She kind of her arms kind of go limp. It's over.
It's over. No, no more worm. No more blue guy.
Do you want to come in?
Sure. Can my friends come too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fellas,
Come on.
come on.
I'll get you guys something to eat. Do you guys like tea? Do you guys like tea?
Well-
We have Earl Grey.
He.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
great
all we
tea.
got,
Ooh.
really.
That's my favorite type of tea.
We got green tea too, if you prefer that. But those are kind of really it.
I love tea. That's
And like you
canon,
walk
real
into this
life.
cave, like you walk into this cave behind this woman. The sword is still like she's still holding the sword, kind of just dragging it at this point. She is so tired. She. Can you all give me insight checks real quick?
Of course.
Let me know if you get higher than a 20.
Yes.
Can I roll perception? What am I even like inciting into?
You're checking out the goblin lady.
A dirty 20.
Can I just roll perception and look at her home? You can tell a lot about a person from their home.
I got a 30.
This is the god candidate. This woman is the god candidate. On a
Cool.
30 insight,
Oh.
this woman is. She kind of turns back to you guys. The perception was stupid because no, you can't tell what somebody's a god candidate. So no.
Well, you can still tell me about her home. Damn.
I was gonna tell you about that anyway. She was gonna give you a tour.
Queen behavior.
So this isn't her home, by the way. This is like a community in a cave, like in a cave system.
Okay.
So you guys immediately kind of clock that this woman is the woman who you were sent to like check out. God is of no help here. He totally didn't tell you who he was.
Thanks, God.
God sucks
Yeah.
and he's lazy. That is
Right.
an actual note I have written down. God sucks and is lazy.
Yeah. What do you have to say about that, huh?
So, you walk into this kind of underground cave system. You kind of walk in this like dark hallway, and then it opens up to this gorgeous like polished stone mess hall with like stone chairs. They obviously like mined out, like they formed through like goblin forges, like iron chairs that they built. And they're like really well built. This community, there's like a little like nursery off to the side, and it's kind of like, it's not like nobody has their own room. It's that they all wanted to have the same room. They all get along perfectly. They all sleep in just like one big room. They all eat together every morning. There isn't like a sense of family. There is just community. They are the kindest people. They all like smile at you. Some of them wave at you. Like the little kids come up and like give you their favorite, like show you their favorite rocks that they found. And this goblin woman kind of turns to you and is like, yeah, it's not much. It is a giant mess hall. There's probably 200 goblins living here. They all know each other by name. Just immediately. And so there's like a giant, like, there's kind of just like 4 rooms, really. There's like a nursery, there is a mess hall, there is like the sleeping quarters, and there is like the forge and kitchen and everything. And there's like storage areas in between here and there, but like everything is shared to everyone. This is like truly the most like peaceful place you've ever been. This is what Goblin Woman turns to you and is like, sorry about earlier. My name's Vina. I kind of lead these people, but it's more so that like I haven't even been here the longest, and you see some like older goblins just waving their canes at her, like, ah! And she's just like, but people kind of just listen to me, and I like to make sure that they're taken care of. I don't want anybody to feel bad, so you guys are welcome to stay as long as you want. That worm has been, anytime we go out trying to forage for the past like months, anytime we can only send our most experienced hunters, because anyone else who like leaves within 30 feet of the cave mouth immediately dies. I really appreciate you taking care of that. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. You can see mechanically she is probably like a level, if that.
Wow, baby,
She is
baby god.
not like
Baby God.
not a high level person. But she has like 25 in charisma.
Good for her.
She
Do you know? That's all he says.
do I know what?
He looks at the others, and he looks back. What's your name?
Vina. Sorry, I said that. I'm sorry. I speak up. Sorry. My name's Vina. I live here. I don't really run this place. I just make sure nobody dies and everyone eats food and like gets sleep and stuff.
Important work.
I kind of feel bad if we made her god. Like,
Right, like she got shit to do, but
yeah.
what are I want to see if there are other candidates, so maybe we should
Yeah.
politely excuse ourselves.
Give
Yeah,
me
we
a
have places to
history
be.
check.
For sure.
Is this everyone?
Yeah, everyone, give me a history check.
Okay.
That's
I
a
got
13
6.
for me.
A what, Molly?
6.
Also
6.
13.
Okay. You figure probably you're supposed to interview all the candidates before you decide on one. Probably, at least.
Probably.
And you hear a voice in your ears that Vina does not seem to hear. Are you all ready for the next one? It was really fun watching you fuck up that blue dude. That was nice. Good touch. Good touch with the fire, Thermo. That was nice. Thanks.
Can I like telepathically tell him to shut the fuck up and we don't want to talk to him anymore because he sucks so bad?
I get to talk on your brain because I'm gone.
I bang the war gong.
Not anymore, bitch.
The war gone doesn't do anything.
I do it again.
Oh, have fun
You're
with
just
that.
standing in
I
the
am
middle of the
gone.
mess hall like that.
Is Venus sus that
Vina
you're
is kind
suddenly
of standing
banging
there
your
like
gong?
the Vina's kind of just standing there like.
Oh, he does this when
Okay,
he's
I know
excited.
you saved my life. I am confused as to what's happening.
The banging
He
stops.
does that when he gets excited. I'm really sorry about that. We should get going. Thank you so much for the tea.
Hey, do you want to go to the next one? You want to go to the next one? You ready?
Yeah,
You ready?
obviously,
You ready?
obviously.
Hey,
Shut
hey,
up.
I'm not gonna move you if you're mean. Haha, just kidding. So, we open to a volcanic arena. You see this warforged with nothing. Like he has this like leather, kind of like a shawl thing, maybe like a poncho action, and he's holding what is probably the biggest gun you. And he has on a cowboy hat, and some cowboy boots. And he is looking at what are you? Oh yeah, that's what you're fighting. He is looking at this undead monstrosity in front of you, and this thing is like grotesque, parts of its skull showing. And you guys, by the way, just in the arena, like fully, like just the playing in the arena.
Again?
Yeah, the cowboy.
Yes.
It's the same golden arch every time. The cowboy looks over at you. He is a robo cowboy, by the way. The robo cowboy looks over at you and is like, "What the fuck?" And then goes back and looks. And he's like, "This is the bitch I'm supposed to be fighting." And he points. Probably it was like the biggest revolver. The revolver just like it comes out to like here.
Oh my god.
It comes out to like fully here. He's just holding it in one hand. And he just like sticks it back out. I was like, "Don't think you're getting out of here." And it's just he's pointing a gun at this like fucking rotting skull. It has like a weird like crown on, and kind of just like this black. It doesn't even look like it really has a body. It kind of just looks like it's a black cloak and a deformed like face with parts of skull showing. Um, if anyone would like to give me an Arcana or History check, I will tell you what this is.
I could give one.
I am also rolling.
17.
9.
4.
Thermo, this is a cowboy fighting a lich.
Great.
This
Is
is going
which-
and interesting.
Which bad? Which good?
A lich. L-I-C.
Oh, so we're jumping in and we're fucking that lich up, right?
I mean, there's also a robot cowboy here,
I kind of
Robot
want to
Cowboy's
sit in like the
sexy.
seats.
and it is like what?
Like, can we just go like sit in the seats? Like
You
said,
are
we were in
on
an
the
arena.
floor of the arena. You are on the floor of the arena with them.
Oh.
We can just teleport up to the seats.
It's true.
I can move on vertical surfaces, so I can climb up the walls of the arena and just dip if I wanted to.
Flame guy can
could
just
do both.
teleport us all.
Not that I
at
will,
the
but
same
like I could.
time, if we all want to just teleport together.
Power of friendship.
If you would like
And
to do
Flame
that,
guy, yeah.
I will ask that you give me an insight check first.
Okay.
Can we all roll insight?
I'm gonna say only Thermo's giving me insight because
I'm
Thermo
so
has the ability
tired
to
of
teleport.
insight. That's a 4.
Damn.
Seems like a good idea to you.
Alright, great. Let's go. Everyone get in 5 feet of Flame guy.
I trust this flame guy with my life.
Okay.
Cowboy just looks over at
Okay.
you and he's like, "What the fuck? Y'all aren't gonna try to kill this thing too? Damn." You gonna teleport away? You just teleport up to the stands?
Yeah.
What-
We can go
I
what's
guess.
the
5
thing?
feet.
How big's the thing? What is this thing again?
The lich? The lich is a humanoid.
Gotcha.
It's like it looks like just a person's head that's like been rotting with like a black cloak, and it kind of just looks at you and goes, "You, like all things, must perish." Is the teleportation a magical effect?
I would assume so.
Is it like an innate thing, or is it like a Misty Step kind of deal?
It's like innate. Like, it just does it. It's just on its stat block.
Give me just a sec. I need to look at a spell. Okay. So you see this, like, around you, this dome of just, like, shimmering magic appears around you. Kind of feels suffocating. And then you guys are just in the stands, and the lich kind of looks at you like, what the fuck? You're in the stands. This lich is kind of just like, what the fuck? You
Okay.
made this lich
Okay,
waste a 5th level spell slot.
Oh, nice.
Or a 6th level spell slot.
How far are we from it?
In the stands or on the ground?
From the stands.
We could only go 30 feet.
80 feet.
So
80 feet.
You pretty much just went like, you're at the lowest level of the stands.
okay.
There is like a magic wall up here now though.
Okay.
Like you couldn't really see it from down there, but it's like basically like it kind of looks like they are fighting in a arena tournament. If everyone just wants to give me perception checks real quick, I can tell you more about your surroundings other than lich and cowboy fighting.
After
Fruit
this, we're just gonna go, look away. I have a plan.
Great.
Okay, I rolled a 12.
I have a 22.
14.
Thermo, the only one.
Wait, what? Sorry, you
Um,
cut out.
You're the only one who's been rolling good at perception checks.
Yeah, I have a plus 11. I would hope so.
So you
That's-
are.
Bonkers.
You're up here. This looks like the walls in front of you are essentially have the same effect as the globe of invulnerability, which is probably what that thing tried to do was like just nullify any magic, like prevent you from teleporting. Essentially, it could not do that because that is not a Misty step. And it's like down there. You see spectators fighting. There's like people all around the ring. It's like of all kinds in the stands. And there's like an announcer now that you couldn't hear it in the ring. Now you can hear it. It's like, and let's get ready for the battle to commence. Versus the Undead Lich King and the newly appointed. What the fuck is his name? I forgot. Bristow the Robo Cowboy.
Unprofessional announcer.
Yeah, damn.
You're fired.
Not paid well.
Understandable.
Yeah, I get it.
I pull out the gong. Okay, I've got a great plan. But it's gonna require everyone to either close their eyes if they look at it,
Give me an
or to
Arcana
look
check.
away. 12 plus 10, 22.
Are you trying to do a spell right now?
Yes.
On the Lich.
The lich would be within the range of
No, it
a
would not.
30-foot cube.
No, it would not.
No.
You cannot cast because you are behind this magic.
Can you just stick his head out it?
As much as no, you can't like reach. It's like plexiglass.
I think Worcestershire can do anything he sets his mind to.
Yeah, damn.
You know
I
what?
thought you
You
just
know
said
what?
Including
anti-magic.
through walls.
You can
I-
break the wall. You gotta do that first, though. You left the arena. You're not gonna be able to just easily attack it again.
I don't know.
You can't
we
just
could
get a
just
height.
watch. We could just like watch and see what happens.
I
Yes.
guess. Can I do an insight on Cowboy and see if he's God candidate?
Maybe the Lich is the god candidate.
Are you fucking kidding? I rolled a nat 1.
Damn, this Lich must be the god candidate.
Yeah,
The
it must
cowboy.
be the Lich. It's the
The
Lich, for
The
sure.
lich.
Oh my god, am I the God candidate?
Honestly, you think
Am I
that-
my own dad?
You think that the guy next to you, it's this this greasy looking halfling with a halflings are kind of small. This halfling has a beer belly. This halfling is like in a stained white beater with a beer belly, sitting there like, yeah, go Lich.
Go Lich! Wow, this guy is totally not the God
That guy
candidate.
is the god candidate. That's the guy you were saying. He is the god king.
The lich?
Wow, of course.
the
No,
halfling.
The halfling
The
is
Lich.
the
The
god.
guy.
The Lich
Right,
is kind of
because-
a weirdo. The Lich is a weirdo. He
Man.
appears to be a fan favorite amongst the crowd.
Of course God would make this guy a candidate. I mean, what an idiot. We gotta move on to the next one. We're not wasting our time.
I think you're a
I don't know.
fucking idiot too, bitch.
Oh, what? You want to fight now?
Square up, asshole.
I start angrily
Someone-
banging the gong again.
You can't hear this. It's just Buddy.
Aw.
Wait, only I am next to this guy?
No. God is the one talking to you, right? When I'm saying square up, bitch.
Oh, I thought you were saying
Sorry.
God candidate. I forgot
No,
that God
God.
can. He stays listening.
No, God. That's why I thought you were so mad at him, because it's God.
Well, I was
But
mad
God's
because the stranger had shit to say, and I was
No,
like,
no, no.
"Oh, what? He's
No, this is
detecting
God
thoughts
talking
on
to
me."
No, God
Mhm.
is being like, I think you're an idiot, bitch.
You know, I might be. I don't
Yeah.
have any.
That's it.
I don't really. This isn't fun for me anymore. Don't put yourself down. That's kind of sad. Watch the fight.
Yeah, I kind of
Okay.
want to see how this goes.
God out. Woo.
He's always an atheist
I hate
anyway.
that.
Can everyone just like for mechanic purposes, in case you are trying to like interfere, so I can know what's happening? Can everyone go ahead and roll me initiative?
Okay.
Let me just
11.
look up-
19.
15, 11 for Thermo. Thermo. I'm sorry, I'm doing this one-handed. I'm an idiot. And then 9 for Worcestershire.
Mhm.
Great. Just look up a. Just a quick little stat block that I didn't have prepared because I thought you would be fighting this thing. Great. This is amazing for me. Great. That's what I needed.
Molly, you kidnapped
color
the party.
Yeah. You guys went with it willingly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you guys
fully
had
missed
to
my
be
dice.
willing.
Okay, that is cool.
And then I rolled a nat 1.
I just like lean back in this chair that's twice my
Okay,
size.
and then what is the Lich doing? What is a Lich's dex? Interesting. Where do I have a black dice? Well, like the black death dice. That is a natural 1. Interesting. Great.
How long is this fight gonna be? Is this like a few minutes? Or is this like an hour?
It is until one of them is dead. Are you talking mechanically or?
I'm talking, can we get a short rest in while this fight is happening?
I will say you could have taken a short rest in that little hallway. It's like a rejuvenating hallway. You could have taken a short rest.
Nice.
Sick. I gain all my key points back.
Great.
I gained some amount of spell slots back.
I
Oh, I gained them all back. Nice.
did not get anything.
I don't think you get anything.
Just got my work gong.
Great.
Boom.
So we are here.
Boom.
Oh, it looks like Christo is ready to draw. And you just hear from like on the loudspeakers, it's like, okay, listen here, motherfucker. You're gonna go down real quick. You're gonna go down real hard. You're gonna go down real quick, real hard. I need to swap my screens. I'm so sorry. I have my Discord on my main screen, which I should not have up there. I have so many tabs to keep track of.
Like popcorn.
I like popcorn.
Yeah, no, there's like this is like a baseball stadium. Like you fully have like anything you want here. You have like hot dogs, popcorn, whatever.
Oh, yes.
Call that over.
I call that over.
Yeah, great. So you are there. So this dude is gonna try and hit this lich. He has a lower armor class than I honestly thought.
Got like one hand popcorn, the other is holding a hot dog.
He hits.
I got that hat with the soda
Fails.
straws.
Fails. Hits. So he hits twice. He is going to. That's a fucking dope ass thing. Wow. He pulls out this like shining, giant gun. It is like shimmering in an arcane manner. So this is like mechanically, this is a magic. This is a magic gun. You don't know what it does yet, but it's a magic gun. And he is going to actually. Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's gonna try and do a dazing shot. Yeah. This is gonna do. How much damage is this thing gonna take? I have stats. I promise. It's on a different tab. Ooh, I get to roll D12. Fancy.
This is Kermit.
Ooh, nice.
So pretty.
12. 4.
Can you hear him purring?
This lich is gonna do a con save.
No.
Beats it.
I just.
Where's 135? The lich takes some damage. Looks a bit hurt. No, that's not right. Looks a tad bit hurt. And then he shoots again, and he's going to, because that obviously didn't work, he's going to do it again. Make the Lich go again. He's going to roll that damage.
I love how we
He's
just made
rolling
the
real
DM fight their own creature.
You really
This
did.
is-
You absolutely did. He fails the con save, so he's going to be dazed. He's effectively stunned for a turn, which means
Every,
he cannot attack.
every time the Lich gets hit, I just start like banging the gong like crazy.
What's 16? Somebody tell me what 16 plus 7 is.
23.
23. What is 114 minus 23? 91. Great. This Lich is stunned. He's gonna try to hit him again. This dude's actually fucking him up. I honestly expected this to not be this good. Oh, this is actually really bad for him if he even gets a single turn. The Lich gets a single turn. This guy is as good as dead. I will let you know that right now. So that's the Lich's turn.
Like metagaming.
Actually,
Right?
I'm just telling you because you made me fight my own thing. Thermo Worcestershire, is there anything you'd like to do after Christo dead up hits? Bang, motherfucker. Get fucked. He's just like fully like in middle combat, flips him off. Is there
I
anything you'd like to do in the moment?
fully get up and popcorn flies everywhere, and I'm cheering. Just
Great.
let's go!
Thermo, anything in the moment you'd like to do?
Bum, bum.
I don't think so.
Great. I need to plug in my. It's almost dead. Give me just a sec. I'm so sorry. Charging? No. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Fuck. Where's the cord go? Hello? I need to charge you, please. Please?
Oh,
Front row.
Please.
oh no.
Ah! My mouse is almost dead. Great. I forgot to charge it. Great. Okay, we're good. So nothing you guys want to do. Lich is stunned. Is
I
there
roll
anything you'd like
another-
to do, buddy?
Can I roll another perception check? Just on the cowboy, not perception, insight on the cowboy.
Sure. So now you're trying to figure out what his deal is.
Yeah. All right. 15.
This guy kind of seems like rough around the edges, but kind of seems dope. Like, this guy's cool as hell. But also, you can tell, he is not as strong as this Lich.
Am I getting any god candidate vibes?
On a 15, I will not tell you that.
Fine.
Right? As far as I see, he can die. A good god candidate would live.
Good God.
He can't be god if he can't live through a lich.
That's how that works, apparently.
Survival of the fittest.
Oh,
Great.
As soon as I see my popcorn is spilled all over the floor, though, Worcestershire ignites rage.
Great.
We're here,
Honestly,
popcorn.
It's now Christo again, so he's gonna roll some attacks. Great, that's a hit. That is 3 hits on this dude. Christo has a lot of attacks, but not a lot of health. Yeah, we're gonna do. Cool, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a violent shot for this. This is gonna do just a fuck ton of damage right now. 19, 25, 30, 39. -5. Cool. This Lich looks fucked up. He's gonna try and do a disarming shot on him, which means the Lich needs to con save. Succeeds. That is another. She has really like 20 damage. I'm very surprised at the outcome of this so far. like I don't want to tell you guys the number of health this thing has left, but the Lich went from 137 health to 17
Well,
in 2 turns.
maybe this
Drop
is
He's gonna try to do
Cowboy.
another. He's gonna do another dazing shot to try and make this thing not hit him with a finger of death or some shit. R word kill. Succeeds again. So he's gonna try. That's that for that. He needs to roll real well on this. That is. Fuck you, dice. Fuck you. Lich is dead. God damn it.
Woo!
I
Goated?
rolled, he had 17 health left. I rolled 18 damage. And the crowd starts just booing so loud. The Lich was clearly like a lot of people bet money on this Lich. Like this is not like a great place to be. But this is like obviously like there's a lot of unsavory types here, but this is like a major sporting event still. But it's like one that you know the mob is gonna be at. Yeah. And so like everyone is like fucking booing this dude, and Christo is just fucking living it up, just shooting in the air like, woo! Y'all motherfuckers doubted me. Woo! I killed a Lich. I killed a Lich. He didn't even hit me. I'm unfazed.
I throw a gold piece at him.
It bounces right back at you. There's plexiglass in front of you.
I pick it up and I put it in my pocket.
Would you guys like to go talk to him now that there's not fighting down there?
Well, now there's
Absolutely.
plexiglass there.
You can teleport through the plexiglass. There was plexiglass there the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just misty step through that.
What?
Oh wait, I can't misty step through
only
that.
Fire Guy can go through because it's innate, but he only got 1 teleport per rest.
Well, yeah, that was fully like 20 seconds.
Well,
I think it was
mean,
15.
if it was the Lich's spell, if he did, then his
No, the
spell should
plexiglass
go.
wasn't the Lich's spell. That's like arena safety, so no one can interfere with the match and they can't harm the audience.
Good idea.
Okay.
Can I like
Can I yell at him?
look around to see if there's any sort of possible entrance?
I mean, sure. There's like the stairs to go down. They're like blocked by bodyguards and stuff. So, like, she can go down to the locker room or whatever. He's heading back towards the locker room, and 2 more contestants are coming out. It's just like a massive what are the lion people called?
Leon.
There's like a Leonin and a Minotaur coming out. One has like a giant morning star, and the other has like just 2 hand axes. They're coming out. But yeah, there's like these like there's like the you can see the way to get down to like the locker room and stuff.
I angrily point my giant club towards it and say, "I'm going," and he's gonna he starts still enraged. Starts charging that way.
The bodyguard puts a hand out. It's this big buff furbolg. You can't. This is employees only.
No.
You can't go. No go.
You'll move, or I'll make you move. And he's just asleep.
Roll intimidation for me.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Woo!
Wow.
Scary halfling.
Scaly halfling.
Yeah.
He kind of just like looks at you and then just like, I get paid minimum wage, and walks away. So y'all go down there?
Yeah.
On that
Yeah.
natural intimidation, anyone who looks at you just sees this like deep gnome, just like buff as hell, and like with a giant club and a flame sword, and it's just like,
Yeah.
this is not my. This is not. No, not me. Not me. No. No. So y'all walk back to the locker room. Yeah, and the Christo turns around and is like, y'all them motherfuckers ran. What the fuck? I mean, I had it, but like, I could have appreciated some help. I mean, I respect it though. I appreciate y'all letting me shine because I got to prove to all these bitches that I am worth my money in parts. am expensive to maintain.
Okay, so now I tip him a gold piece. I was like, that was
Thank
one
you
hell of a
very
performance,
much.
mate.
Thank you very much, my good sir. And he reaches out for your hand to try to kiss it, but wants to make sure that that's okay with you.
I let him kiss it. Oh my
He
god,
kisses
Robot
it, it's like,
Cowboy?
Ooh.
I
thank you
give him
very
another
much,
gold
my
piece with my phone
fine
number written
fellow.
on it.
He's like, my fine fellow. Thank you very much. It's always nice to see my adoring fan base. Albeit this is the first fan interaction I have. If you guys want to give me insight checks, go ahead and do so.
Is he like attractive?
He's
a robot cowboy.
beefed
I
out
rolled
robot
another nat
cowboy.
one.
Yeah, my rage disables as I'm entranced.
He is the hottest. That's all that's on your mind. He's just very attractive.
That's
And
why I
you
kept
figure-
off rolling nat ones.
Natural one.
Wait, Evan, did you also roll a nat one?
Yeah.
Molly, what did you get?
24.
This is the God Cannibal.
I don't like him. Let's keep
He's
moving.
hot.
He's so
well,
hot.
The other two seem to think he's hot.
He's so cowboy.
He's so cowboy.
He's
You wanna
so
ring
fun
my
to.
gong?
You just hear in your ears. You all hear in your ear. He's so fun to watch. Like I know he's a little messy, but I like that.
He's. Ooh, I like a little mess too.
Messy. I mean, he's a nice dude. Like he gives most of his money away as soon as he leaves the arena. He is flat ass broke.
Aw.
That gold piece, I watched the future. He's just gonna give it away.
So he's a communist also?
He gives it to a kid at the market. He's charitable.
That's awesome.
And then God's also like, but he does like firearms and doesn't want gun control.
I mean, depending on the universe, that's. We should meet the next candidate.
Yeah, I'm not vibing with this.
I feel like we-
on my shoulder.
Y'all are boring.
Look,
Okay, whatever.
I like this one. I've talked it before. Good cowboy.
The cowboy just yells
My life.
again. The cowboy just yells again as y'all are like teleported to a new world. This is a deep, dark forest. There is nothing to be heard. No howls, the moon. You can barely see over the treetops. It's a thick, dark forest. God's like, "Do you like the forest now, bitches?" God, ow! And you can just feel him flipping you off in your head.
What the fuck?
I just flicked off the sky.
Fuck you.
I'm not up there. I'm everywhere.
Flip off
and-
myself
Right, flicks off a tree.
so that he sees it through me.
Okay, no, that's disrespectful. I don't appreciate. Okay, go find the next candidate, assholes. It's just a thick, dark forest. And then, out of nowhere, there is just a little hut in front of you. It has, and as you guys, do you guys approach the hut?
Yes.
For sure, if it's the only thing there.
Yeah, and there's like a window that has like a gate pulled down over it, and it spring is open, and there's this little dwarven man who goes, hello, my friends. Have you come to peruse all those fabulous wares?
I would love to peruse your wares.
Everyone wants to peruse all those wares. And he reaches out for your hand to kiss it again.
I don't like this guy. I don't want to let him kiss my hand.
No,
I only.
kisses. I understand that.
I'll give him a hearty shake.
Oh, I would love to shake your hand.
Oh, absolutely. I give him an incredibly firm, but texturally incredibly soft because I'm a rabbit handshake.
Very firm, but very soft. I like that in a man. Or a person in general. Or maybe a tree. I have not fucked no tree. You do not know me. Haha. Would you like to peruse the oldest fabulous wares? You already said yes. I should not ask redundant questions. I am very sorry. Let me go get my brother. He run the shop. He get the money. He get the stuff. And then this dwarven man pops up with the same beard, the same face, but he's wearing a hat.
Crazy.
What's that?
Yes.
Hello, I heard you were looking for Olo's fabulous wares. I got some wares right here. And he's like, he puts out like some twigs, like a rusty sword, and like then he has this like really cool looking just like jewels, like this like set of jewels, and that's what he puts out. He's like, see, I got these jewels. These jewels, they're quite fancy, but they're not my kind of taste. I like some twigs. They taste real neat. I don't eat trees. That's weird. I'm sorry. There's this rusty sword. I found it in a different tree. Not the tree that the twigs are from, or the one I've eaten, but I didn't eat it. I also did not have sex with any trees. I promise. I am not lonely. But these jewels are cool. I like this sword though. Look at it. Look at it. Woo. Woo.
I pull up my sunblade.
That's a big sword. How much for it? I have 14 copper.
I will not take that. He puts it away.
Worth a shot. Okay. What if I gave you the 14 copper? Would you just be my friend?
No.
No.
Worth a shot. Okay. No copper for you. Would you mind if I go get my brother? I'm feeling quite uncomfortable here and would like to not put that on you, because it's not your fault, it's my fault. I'm sorry, I don't have good social skills. He pops down, and then a dwarven man pops up with a braided beard. Sloppily braided. Like somebody was trying to do it really fast. And he pops up and is like, Hello, are you hurt? My brother was uncomfortable. I'd like to formally apologize for that. If you would like the jewels, they are 2 gold apiece.
Can
we,
I-
like- Oh, you're good. You can go.
Can I turn around and roll perception to check for dwarf dick height holes in the trees?
Sure.
Because these guys are fucking trees. Nat 20!
No, there's no dick height holes.
Oh.
There
I
is,
can't-
however, a ladder next to one of
pick
the
out-
trees that has a hole that is about dick height above the top step. And you also see a bunch of blood around it and a band-aid kit. It looked like somebody tried to fuck a tree, got splinters in their dick, and panicked.
Boy.
On that
Almost
net
as
20
bad as
perception,
fucking
I'm
a
just gonna
rock.
say this. There's only one ladder and one tree that has a hole like that. It does not look like there's multiple dwarves fucking multiple trees.
This is a thing that happened once, and he does not fuck trees. It only happened once.
Hey,
Well-
he said he didn't fuck trees. He never said he didn't fuck a tree. And also, that was like 2 different dwarves.
Oh yeah, for sure. Totally different dwarfs. I guess I should have rolled an insight to see if these are all the same dwarf.
If you just want to roll a general insight, we can do that too.
Yeah, right.
I can't believe I wasted
Is
my
this the
20
guy?
on tree dick holes instead of...
Tree dick. Tree dick holes.
that time I... 23.
Thermo, there's a lot of very flammable things around you. You think this is meant for you. You think that there's a possibility, not that you're the god candidate, because you don't want to be god. But that's not your vibe. Because that god kind of sucks, and you're like, I don't want to be that dude. But you think your fire buddy might be the god candidate.
I rolled a 30.
This dwarf is one dude, and he is the god candidate. His name is Olo. He is one dwarf, and he is very lonely. All he wants is a friend. He grew up really poor, and he's still poor. He just moved out to the woods because less people bullied him. All he wants more than anything is a friend. He really likes accents, and none of them you've heard so far are the real way he talks.
I hold out my gong. Would you like to hit it?
You'd let me hit your gong? Wait,
It's my war
you'd
gong.
let me hit your gong?
Oh, so you finna let him hit?
I'm afraid to let him hit.
You'd let me hit your gong? Wait, no, which voice was I using? Oh.
I think it was a Scottish.
Don't use accents. Are you crazy? I have not ever used an accent in my life. You're crazy.
Frenchman.
The actual, like, this isn't an NPC I made. I did not make up this NPC. It specifically says he talks with a French accent because he thinks it makes him stand out more from other dwarves who typically talk with a Scottish accent. But he loves accents, so he does it all the time.
Of
That is
course.
the actual, like, description of this NPC.
I love him very much.
I love him.
Not God material.
I don't know.
You know,
He's
he is,
kinda
like,
God
the
material.
He
Let's
is
be
the
honest
most
here.
kind.
God material.
He is the most kind person, but he was just so horribly bullied. He will do anything to get you to be his friend. Which is like a lot of responsibility for somebody as God, but like as somebody as God, he could just do what he wants for once instead of worrying about what everyone else wants.
Well, that would be great. However, victims of trauma and shit, sometimes they will adopt the ideas that got them bullied in the first place. And I don't trust that this little freak who fucks trees is stable enough.
He doesn't
not go to the
fuck
dark
trees.
side.
He
He-
tried to fuck a tree one time, and it hurt. He got a
He's
tried to
splinter
fuck
in the
trees.
pee hole.
If he thought critically about that for any amount of time, he
He
would have
was
known not
really
to do
lonely.
that.
His name's Olo, and he likes accents. And he runs a tiny shop. And one of those gems, it might be magic, but you don't know.
Can I roll whichever one it is for checking out those gems?
Arcana, if you want to check out a magic one.
Did he hit the gong?
He's kind of just like standing there to make sure you actually want him to hit it.
Mm-hmm. He's like, go ahead. He's
I only rolled an 8 Arcana.
They kind of look like stones. He does hit the gong, and it makes him so happy that you let him hit the gong.
where's the star starts to dance. Hit
He
it
starts
again.
dancing. He starts dancing. Gong, gong,
I start dancing because it's getting funky now.
Yeah, we all
gong,
dancing.
gong,
Hit it again.
gong, gong, gong. Everyone roll me perception checks. Y'all are still dancing and partying. Actually,
8.
23.
I know you already did bad, Worcestershire. Roll me one with disadvantage.
Okay.
I got a 13.
You're feeling this music.
Yeah,
What?
I take the
What,
8
Grandma?
versus 22.
13.
You got 13?
Yeah. This dice needs to go in the jail. It hasn't rolled me anything above 4.
Damn.
Buddy, what'd you get?
23.
Great. You were the only one who isn't going to get surprised. There is something behind you that has its eyes on whatever is in that gem case. Or should I say eye? It has one really big eye and floating tentacles. Has a beak under it in the middle of the tentacles. It has some giant eyes, and you kind of like pause your dancing to see this because you kind of turn because you can feel its watchful eye. This is something known as a beflayer. This is a mix between a beholder and a mind flayer.
That.
This thing wants whatever Olo has. And you know, Olo, the only thing you know about Olo is he wants friends. This thing does not want friends. It wants whatever is in its way dead. Which means it wants you and Olo very dead. Go ahead and roll me initiative. You two, roll me, Worcestershire and Thermo, roll me initiative with disadvantage.
Mine's gonna be 19.
Roll that with advantage.
I have a nat 1, so 6.
Okay.
19's the higher.
Okay. By the way, are you adding your proficiency bonus to your initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 13 and a 2.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 and a nat 20. So my roll is right now 23.
Okay.
Sad.
18 plus 5.
So close yet so far.
I'm going to say your first turn is going to be you dancing. You're not going to be able to do it. But you will be first in initiative order regardless.
Yeah, just go. I'm surprised, right?
You do have the surprise condition, but you are functionally first. Thermo, what was your initiative?
6.
Okay. I'm gonna roll one for our funky little gong friend here. I think this nice little turquoise fits him. Let's see, 12.
Bong.
And then we are going to roll for this truly just terrifying creature that I made. It is a homebrew creature that I spent a minute making.
Oh no.
Okay, that is... What is its bonus to initiative? Interesting.
I'm scared of this creature.
This thing is, honestly, I was statting it out and I was scared of it. Okay. Worcestershire, you are having the time of your life dancing.
Oh yeah.
You're just having such a fucking good time.
Just getting into it.
You're getting the fuck into it.
I'm like seconds away from breaking down.
Buddy, you are
backflip
turned around. This thing is going to...
Yeah, he's freaking me the fuck out, so I'm gonna go ahead
What are
and
you gonna do?
I'm gonna say literally nothing. And simply wait, am I currently facing him or am I just
You are facing him.
okay? I was gonna say I don't turn around and I just bunny kick him, but I'm already looking at him, so I regular punch him, I guess.
I mean, you have to like run
Oh.
towards it. He's well
Oh.
within your movement though. Like it's like 20 feet away.
I mean, I run, I hop, I try to get my feet square in the middle of that chest, and I try. I'm gonna spend a key point to attempt to stun him, and I'm
Okay.
also. Well, here, let me do that first. So I'm gonna do one attack first and see if that stuns him. I rolled a 19 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
This is bumming me out. I failed.
I am looking so hard at anything I can, because I can add to failed dex saves, but I can't. I don't have nothing.
I don't have nothing.
I mean, you can use another key point to do it on your second attack. To try to hit, like, because you have 3 more attacks.
Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna roll 2 more and see what those are.
Great.
That's gonna be what? I'm not adding anything. What do I add to this? I already fucking forgot. I'm adding 11. So the first one I rolled a 19, so that would have been a 30. Because I just forgot to add the 11.
Very much hits. Are you stunning on that one?
I would love to.
Okay, what is your DC for that?
19.
Sing has to roll a 10 to pass this.
I figured.
This thing is terrifying.
Yeah. I'd be shocked if it worked.
You see what that is right there?
Absolutely not. No, it won't focus.
Okay, whatever. That is a natural 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
This thing is stunned. Wait, can it be stunned? Yes, it can.
Pog.
Oh.
Okay, and then
O'Reilly. Auto parts.
Auto parts.
so I'm gonna roll another 2d20. See if those
With
hit.
advantage.
With advantage, so I'm rolling 4. That is going to be a 29 and a 26.
Both of those hit.
Swag,
You have
swag.
you hit 3 times. Go ahead and tell me
So,
what you're doing.
so I rolled an 11. I plus 15, 26. So I do 26 damage.
You make this thing blink.
And he's stunned until the end of my
And he's
next
done.
turn.
He's kind of like he's like stuck like this, and then it blinks because you kicked it in the eye.
With his one big, yeah.
Yeah, one big eye. No eyelashes, by the way, just eye.
Oh no. Does he have trichotillomania? That's somehow worse if you're a cyclops.
It doesn't have hands. It has tentacles, a beak.
I hate that.
Nice.
I forgot that it doesn't. I
Going
forgot
in
that
with
it's.
the tentacle.
Oh, it's like a squid thing.
Look up what a beholder is for me,
I'm scared.
and then
Beholders don't have
imagine that with tentacles and a beak.
Isn't the beholder just the floating eye thing? Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
And imagine that
Yeah.
instead
On
of
the
having a
front of the
mouth,
master
it's
wheel.
just a beak and tentacles.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what this is.
I don't
I'm
like
glad
this
it's
in
done.
life.
So this thing is stunned.
This thing's
That's
terrifying.
good. That's good. Thermo. That's you. This thing's stunned. You see, Buddy just go ham on this thing. Like the gong stuff. Olo's still trying to hit the gong. You are very aware that there is a giant thing trying to kill you now.
Okay.
Boom.
Are we like inside a shack?
No, you're
You're
outside
outside.
of it. He opened like a window, like a
Oh,
Taco
okay.
truck.
So like he's
It's like a
inside,
taco
we're
truck.
outside. Like a
yes.
taco truck. Okay. I'm gonna
Don't
shape
laugh at my
change
taco truck.
I
Great.
love the taco truck.
and become an ancient white dragon.
Fuck you.
Kind of poggers.
Yeah, it's kind of poggers.
Me when
Does
I
anyone
become
know what
dragon.
Does
Buggy.
anyone know what the stuff is? Like what the rules are with legendary actions and being stunned?
I can look it up.
No.
I mean, I can look it up too. I was just like,
Is this taco truck like an actual truck?
Well, can you make reactions while you're stunned? That's probably an easier thing to look up. His legendary action is a reaction.
yes, the legendary creature could still use legendary resistance while stunned or paralyzed, not legendary actions.
Okay. Cool.
They can. This thing doesn't have any legendary legendary resistances or whatever.
Okay.
So this thing's stunned. It's good. This thing is going to fuck you up if you don't kill it fast. That's the vibe you're getting from it. Pure vibe. Just menace. What you gonna do? What
I'm
you
a
gonna
dragon.
do?
I mean, Flame
What you
Dude
gonna do?
can hit it.
Cool.
That was my action to become a dragon, though.
Okay.
That is a 16, so I no hit.
Does not hit.
Alright.
Molly, do you know the armor class of this thing?
No. I mean,
Good.
Buddy rolled like a 19, so higher than a 19. Or an 18.
Correct.
Yeah, 19. Okay.
Yeah. So you don't hit.
Did you just ask if I knew
Olos.
the armor class of the thing that you made up?
Yeah, because I didn't know if I said it and you knew it.
I wasn't listening if you did.
Good. Olo should have gone before you. Olo did go before you. He was just hitting the gong. Worcestershire,
Can freak
you
you over
are
here.
now aware there's a thing trying to kill you. Olo hits the gong one more time.
As he's stunned, he goes. Let's see.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Bonus action. I just Sunblade. Ah, I run at it again. I have a knack for that, and I will do my dramatic jump and slice again.
Great.
Let's see. Does a 12 hit?
I have a question for you. You're jumping and doing this, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to make an acrobatics or athletics check to try and get advantage on this roll? If you score
Yes.
above a 17, I will give you advantage.
Athletics. That one.
You fall flat on your face. You don't even get a chance to hit it. Like you fall flat. You're fully prone. You are prone.
I'm prone. There's no
Um,
noises.
you can get
It
up.
just goes.
Buddy, I have a question.
Oh yeah, I
Absolutely.
used my. Can I move?
Oh yeah,
my
you can
move?
use your
Yeah.
you can use
Yeah,
your
you
Move
get
it?
yeah,
Okay,
get up.
that's really good.
But you were fully prone. Like you were. Buddy, does stunning strike is that a save every turn or is that a until your next turn?
Stunning strike lasts until the end of my next turn.
Cool. It's your turn.
Sad. Okay. I kind of want to do Hands of Harm, because that would make him poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
So cool. I love it for you.
Also, I can Hands of Harm and try to stun him with that anyway. So I'm gonna Hands of Harm and try to stun him a second time because I don't want this guy to be able to attack us.
Cool.
So I'm spending 2 key points.
There is no way,
and-
by the way, that you guys kill this thing before it gets at least one attack on you.
I know. I'm just trying to do as much as I can before
No, I respect the hustle.
21.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. So then that does 2d10 plus 5.
What is the save I'm making?
You are
And I'm making 2. A con save, a DC 19 con save for stunning strike, right?
yes. And I think
Passes that.
wait, what did you say? You cut out for a second.
It passed the con save for stunning strike.
It did. Okay. So Hands of Harm. I don't think there is anything it can. I mean, I'm sure that there is, and I'm just not finding it fast enough.
Is Hands of Harm a saving throw for me?
I don't think that there's a saving throw that you can do for
Because
Hands
you
of-
said you wanted me to be poisoned, which is why I was asking.
Yeah. Sorry.
Is this Hands of Flurry of Healing and Harm, or is this just Hands of Harm?
This is Flurry of Healing and Harm because I'm high enough level that it's automatically. Oh shit, I forgot that when I use Flurry of Blows, I can replace each of the unarmed strike with the use of my Hands of Harm.
Hands of Harm doesn't do poison damage at all. It deals necrotic damage equal to 1 roll of your martial arts die plus your wisdom mod. And that's only on one of the hits. So you have one that's when you use Hands of Harm on a creature, you can subject that creature to the poison condition till the end of your next turn. So I just am poisoned.
Yeah, yes. That's under Physician's Touch, not Hands of Harm. Got it.
Yeah, I was seeing that, yeah.
I was like, I know that
What
you're
does poison
poisoned, but I
do?
don't know how. Truly don't know. I'm putting that
Googling
on
it.
you as the DM.
I'm Googling it. I was just mostly talking out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I love Kermit so much. He's asleep
Poison.
now.
Disadvantage
Aw.
on attack rolls and
Cute.
ability checks. That's good.
Oh, that's excellent. I'm super glad that I did that. But since he's harmed, there's no reason for me to do Hands of Harm versus normal strike. That does the same amount of damage. Oh, no,
Hands
no,
of
no.
Harm
Hands
does
of
an
Harm.
extra does an extra D10 necrotic damage and equal to your wisdom modifier. So it does an extra D10 plus 5 damage. So it's 2D10 plus 10 damage.
That is awesome. Okay. So then I'm gonna. So I did hit him. I did hit him with that. Yes. So he is stunned once more.
He is not stunned.
He's not stunned. Okay.
He's poisoned.
He's poisoned. I'm still going to spend that other key point to do that extra
You could do another stunning
flurry
strike if
of
you
blows.
want.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 2 more attacks. Go ahead and roll those for me.
Yeah. I got a 21 and a 17.
One of those hits.
Okay. I'm going to make that a
Stunning strike? Stunning strike?
Yeah, stunning strike. I suppose so.
That is a fail. It is stunned again.
Pogger Wogger. I do 15 damage. Wait, no, I get to do 2d10s.
So you have 3d10 plus 15 damage.
3d10 plus 15. Wow.
God.
26 plus 15. 41.
Cool. All right. That is Olo's turn. He is going to take his action and try and hide.
Me too, Olo.
He's gonna try to take his gems and hide. That's his only thing that were valuable. Okay. He ducks behind the counter. All of you can see him still. He's not good at hiding.
Okay.
It's kind of like his butt's still up in the air. He thinks if it can't see him, then he can't. If he can't see it, it can't see him. But his butt's still up in the air.
He's doing a great job.
He's doing excellent.
Thermo, that is you.
Woo! Okay.
What you gonna do to this thing?
Uh,
You have advantage on any attacks you make against it.
nice. I'm gonna use cold breath, so I exhale in a 90-foot cone, so hopefully I can put him alone in this cone.
Is that a dex save?
It is a con save.
Okay. And then what is your... Is it 23 still, or is it changed with the...
It's changed. This is 22.
Okay. That is a failure.
Okay. Would you allow me to take the given value that it gives me, or would you like to sit here while I roll 16d8?
Just type into Google, roll 16d8.
I mean, it gives me like an average value. If you just want to run with that.
Do you want to do that, or do you want a chance to do more?
Nah, 72
This thing has
good.
a lot of... Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Talking out your ass over there.
That's a lot of damage. Shit. Stop
That's
that.
a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Don't do that. Don't hurt my monsters.
You're making it cold. I don't know why I became a white dragon. I guess so I didn't start forest fires.
Yeah, is there anything else you can do? Or are you gonna make your little buddy attack? Your little fire buddy?
Little buddy's got stuff to do. Not much stuff, but stuff. Ooh. That's an 18, so little buddy's just hanging out still. He's like swinging wildly.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Worcestershire, that is you.
Mm-hmm.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Mhm.
I will.
Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, he just walks out. He's like, I give up. Yeah, he reaches back for his sunblade. But now he's raged. He's mad. He's extremely red.
He's so mad. He's
so mad. No, he doesn't turn red. He turns like ultraviolet. And he grips his
I will
his
say, you have been forgetting you have 2 attacks per, like, melee attacks.
I do. I don't.
You do. I opened your character sheet to check.
I could do a tax protection too. Nah, he wouldn't do it. He's just gonna test.
I mean, if you
I
want to
wouldn't
not
do it.
maximize your character, sure.
And I've used all my rage. Yeah, he's gonna swing the beholder, right? No, the knockoff scary thing.
The Beflayer. It's not a knockoff.
The
How dare
flare.
you?
It's a
How
homebrew, not a knockoff.
how
The
dare
knockoff beholder.
how dare you? Literally though, the Beflayer was a monster I came up with in the last session of Molly's campaign. I was just
Oh
like,
no.
Molly was like, "What's your character's greatest fear?" And I'm like, something with a lot of eyes and tentacles. Beflayer is a
Flare.
Beflayer. And then I was like, wait, that'd be kind of dope to like stat out. And I was like, I'm gonna make them fight that for
It's
the level 20 thing.
terrifying.
It is so
Terrifying.
terrifying. This thing's stats are insane. Hello, Kermit.
I just,
Uh,
he's so much more important to see than I am.
Okay,
oh, absolutely. He's
so you get 2 attacks this turn. Tell me what you roll.
he like does a cool like spin attack and he swings for 21.
That hits. Do you want to do another swing?
Yeah, he's spinning. It goes around again and he spins and hits a second time.
Roll for that one.
24.
Both hit. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Yeah. Just 20 damage.
I will say, as a bonus action, you can give Bardic Inspiration.
Myself.
Or, I mean, you can give it to anyone within 60 feet of you. And you can also Frenzy and do another as a bonus action.
I only can use Bardic Inspiration once per turn. Or once
Yeah.
per short rest.
I
Mhm.
thought they could
Why?
use it every round.
Every round?
I thought it would.
Maybe every bard I've ever known was using it wrong.
I think they are because mine says as a bonus action, a creature other than yourself, blah blah blah, blah inspiration die, blah
You
blah
can
blah.
use this.
Minute, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, it's 1 per you because you can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
And I have
per
1
short
charisma.
rest. Yes, that is why you can
Plus
only
1
do
charisma.
Oh, that ma-
Okay, so you can do that, or you can Frenzy, which is a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action. So you can swing again with your sword.
Yeah. I will
You can do that?
definitely- Yeah, I spin a third time.
Yeah.
I start to float a little bit because now I'm a helicopter.
Obviously.
And I also add +2 melee damage to all 3 of those, I think.
I believe you are correct.
Cool. Let me roll that next attack. Somehow he's like banging the gong as he's doing it. That's a 26.
It's the wind. It's the wind that he's doing. That hits. Go ahead and roll me weapon damage for all of those.
Okay.
I believe that's 3d10 plus 6, plus 18. So 3d10 plus 18,
3d10 plus 18.
I believe.
Do you want me to just re-roll damage? Let me see.
Oh, yeah, you can just roll damage for it.
Because I rolled it 3 times. I'm now at 31. Plus just 31 base damage.
Plus 18.
Plus 18.
So, okay.
49.
Great. I have a calculator open so I can keep track of this.
Math.
This thing has a lot of health, and I would not remember this otherwise. Okay, so that is Buddy's turn once more. This thing will be unstunned at the end of your turn unless you stun it again.
You know I'm trying to stun that thing one more time, baby.
Go ahead and just roll me 4d20. It is currently stunned. Oh, you should have gotten an advantage on those. I'm so sorry, Worcestershire.
Okay, I hit.
Yeah, you
Oh,
hit.
wait.
I
That's
hit.
fine.
Go ahead and roll me 8d20 and tell me how many of those are plus 11 are above 20.
Or who's doing it?
Because you should have 4 attacks if you spend key points, right?
Oh, you were talking to me? I thought we were going
Yes.
back and redoing Evan's turn because I'm rolling 8.
Yeah, because you should have advantage on all of these. I mean 8 if you're doing flurry of blows.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing I do. Yeah. That is going to be what am I looking for again?
How many of so you're pairing them up, so 2 and 2, right?
Right.
Tell me how many of 4, your 4 highest, are above 20 when you add 11.
3 of them.
What is the other? What is the 4th highest one?
19.
Okay, so you have 3 hits.
Mhm.
Are any of them a nat 20?
No.
Cool. So you can go ahead and roll me a stunning strike for the first hit, just to see if you continue the stun, because then you got to use it to continue.
Wait, roll a d20?
Are you doing a stunning strike?
I am doing a stunning strike. Brain fart.
So I'll go ahead and roll a save.
Okay.
That is a pass. Are you doing it on your second hit?
Yes.
That is a pass. Are you
Fuck.
doing it on your third hit?
Yes.
That is a pass.
Doing it on my 4th, baby.
You do not have 4. You have 3.
Oh.
Homophobic. You're right.
Not homophobic.
I know.
Um,
I know.
So
Okay,
that
so
is
then
a
I'm just
pass
gonna.
on all of those. So you just need to roll me damage. I also forgot to do its con save for the poison to overcome the poison condition last turn.
Oh right, I forgot
So
about the
I'm just gonna roll that
poison.
real quick just to see if it's still poisoned. It
But
is
I'm
still poisoned.
also, yeah, also because I'm replacing the normal flurry of blows with a physician's touch flurry of blows. So I would be
Well,
adding,
can you do stunning and hands of harm in one turn?
yes,
On one
because
attack? Shit.
I can stick stunning onto any physical attack that I do. Um, so hands of harm just counts as one attack, and I'm slapping that
Cool. Okay.
stun on top.
Cool.
So I
So it's still poisoned, so you don't have to do that.
31 damage.
Did you add your extras? Your plus
Mm-hmm.
15? So it's 31?
I rolled 16. So I got
Minus
31.
31.
Oh,
This
and
thing
then
looking a little roughed up.
I can't bonus action, never mind.
You
Silly
did
me.
use your bonus action. That was your flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Okay. So, for the first time in this company, it is this thing's turn.
Scary. And I couldn't run away because I used my bonus action to hit him more.
It's okay.
I mean, you could
We're
run
all
away
gonna die.
because because you still have movement.
Oh yeah, and I do have a speed of 55, so I could
And
just
it doesn't get an attack of opportunity because it is paralyzed until the end of your turn. So you're gonna run away.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Are you just getting the
I'll
same
run.
distance as everyone else? Or are you running?
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
I'm just gonna run back to everyone.
Let's just do this real quick. I'm gonna roll a d4. Roll a d4. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. That's hilarious.
Oh god.
That is absolutely fucking no. It's not bad funny. It is just funny. This thing has 3 attacks. So it's gonna shoot. It has 2 attacks every turn, but one of those attacks is 3 attacks. So it's gonna shoot at Molly. It's gonna shoot at Thermo. What is your armor class? Actually, no. A lot of these aren't armor classes, so just so it's gonna shoot one of these at you.
Okay.
First one at you. It's gonna shoot one at Worcestershire, and it's gonna shoot a third at Molly. Thermo. 2 at Thermo, 1 at Worcestershire. And this is a D10.
I'm gonna do cutting words as it tries to attack me.
What is that?
As a reaction, when a creature blah
It's
blah blah
not.
to attack.
This is not a attack. This isn't like a spell save. This is it is pointing something at you, and you have to save against it.
Oh.
Okay, so let's just do this D10 for the first ray that's going to hit Thermo. Is it 2? Great. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, good. I take the dragons. Because some of my stats go over and some of them don't.
Cool. What is that, please?
That is a 17.
You are paralyzed
Gosh
for
dang.
1 minute. You can repeat that saving throw at the end of every one of your turns.
Okay.
So I also
Okay,
do that.
second one? No. Second one, this is for that, you. Go ahead and give me a DC, go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
Oh my gosh. I have a plus 14 to con saves. Hold on.
Okay, never mind. You're fine. You're not paralyzed.
Okay. Sorry, I always take, like, the actual stats, but
Yeah.
it's statted out saving throws.
Plus,
Worcestershire, still give me that strength saving throw.
7.
7?
7.
7. Okay, great. That's so fun. You are currently restrained
Oh no. Oh no.
by telekinetic grasp. So it's not touching you, but it is. You
Oh.
are restrained.
Wait. I have, since I'm raged right now, I get advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Great. Go ahead and roll me another one.
18.
Motherfucker. You are not restrained.
Yes.
It is a DC 18.
It's like about to happen, and then this tiny ass gnome just like, you see his muscles start pumping.
God damn it. Okay.
Don't.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw, Thermo?
Yes.
Oh, Kermit.
Kermit Mystique.
I see dog. I see Kermit.
Dog is
Wait.
Mystique.
Mystique. Kermit.
Kermit.
he's doing some big stretches right now. He just woke up from his nap.
What is your wisdom saving throw?
That was a nat 20.
Fuck you.
So a 25.
Fuck you. You suck. Okay. It is going to reach out with one of its other attacks. Great. Let's just see who this goes for. I'm gonna use a different D4 next time, but this is going for what is your current armor class, Thermo? I promise I'm not picking on you. I'm rolling a dice every time to see who it targets.
It would kind of make sense to hit the dragon.
Yeah, the dragons is the armor class. What is the armor class? 21?
It's a 20. I didn't know which one it would take, or if it would be able to, like, add my extra shit.
I will say you're not.
Equipment that
Which is
has
higher?
no effect. We're good. It's a 20.
Okay.
I was like, the spell has some, like, weird stuff in it.
That is. Go ahead and give me a. Go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Tell me what that is, please.
That is a 26.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have resistance to any kind of damage I should know about?
I mean, probably.
Can you go ahead and find if you're resistant to psychic damage, let me know.
I have legendary resistance. So if I
Legendary resistance is to just like succeed a save, like a failed save.
Yeah, if I fail a save, I can choose to succeed.
No, so you don't have any like psychic resistance, immunity, anything like that.
Cold.
Cool. That is 7, 10. 18 damage to you. I rolled very bad.
Oh, okay, that's a vibe then.
Cool. That is the Beflayer's turn. That is Olo. Olo is going to just make a base perception check to figure out if anyone can see him. That is a 2. He thinks he's good. He's just going to take the dodge action just in case. So it's just disadvantage to hit him. So we're going to use this little d4 over here. It's going to take a legendary action. So 3. Ooh, that is Olo. Great. The Beflayer is going to hit Olo with an eye ray.
No!
Let's figure out which one it is. It's a 3. What's a 3? Ooh, that is not the one I wanted. Olo, can you give me just a little wisdom saving throw? He's so scared out of his mind.
Is this a ranged attack?
It is not an attack. I mean, it is technically an attack. So I'm not sure.
I wouldn't
It
know
is
if I could
a
just make it hit
beam.
me.
No. It's like a beam. It's like an area of effect spell, essentially. Anyway, Olo is just screaming in the little thing. He's just he's scared. He's real scared. Real scared.
Oh no.
He's real scared. He's a real scaredy guy. Yeah. So that's gonna be the Beflayer's legendary action. Thermo, that is your turn.
Okay, I have to roll to see if my cold breath recharges.
That is correct.
It does not recharge. Okay.
Neat.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I am gonna use Frightful Presence first. So each creature of the dragon's choice, so just the Beflayer. I need a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 24.
Okay, it's fine. Next, I've got a bite attack.
Cool.
19 plus 14. Mini.
That hits.
Okay.
That sure does hit.
I need d10s. Okay. It's 22 damage plus... Why are these all different dice? Plus 10.
We are going to... would you like your little buddy to go?
I have 2 more attacks.
Oh, fuck.
I am dragon.
You do a dragon.
I am dragon. Okay,
I don't know why I get you do a dragon. I actually have I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Okay, but I have 2 more claw attacks.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Let me know if you make it
That is a
19.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Nice. Okay. That is 16 damage on the first one, and then I have another one. Oh, that was not 20, so that's a crit.
Fuck you. Okay. The actual ruling of wild-shaped creatures is they cannot use legendary actions and resistances.
I am not wild-shaped.
What are you? How are you a dragon?
I am shape-changed. This is a level 9 spell. This fucking needs to let me use my legendary actions. I'm also not using my legendary actions at this moment.
I was just telling you.
But, oh, And then that is a total of 30 damage on my second tail attack.
The shape
or
change
claw
spell
attack.
is excluded from the shape change spell. You cannot use them.
Okay, I'm not using legendary actions right now.
I'm just telling you, like, you can't use a legendary resistance if you fail a save.
Oh, really?
No.
That's stupid. Okay, I mean, that's fine.
I mean, you have stupid high stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
You're
not
good.
worried.
I'm just saying that you can't just, like, pass it.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. What was that last one? Damage?
30.
I hate this. This thing is under half health. Okay. Well, let your little buddy go if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. That's a 22.
That hits.
Woo, little buddy. Okay. I just read about how much gets added. Okay. So when your proficiency bonus increases by 1 to hit and damage. Okay. Oh, okay. So I think I just add my proficiency bonus to him now, or maybe I add 4, because I would have gotten him when my proficiency was 2. I'm gonna add 4.
You can use the 6.
Okay, I like 6 more. Oh, that was a 1. Okay, so 9 damage.
Great. Cool. Well, that's gonna be another legendary action. That is going to be on Worcestershire. Can you go ahead and give me a con saving throw?
Uh-oh. Okay. Do. 14.
That does not pass. You gonna take some? Do you by chance have any resistance to necrotic damage?
No, I don't think so.
Cool. No worries. We are just going to
No.
roll a fun amount of d8s real quick. Just a cool little fun amount. No need to worry about how much damage it is.
Is it bludgeoning, piercing, or
It is
slashing?
necrotic. It is necrotic.
Just straight. Okay.
Yeah. You take 52 damage.
Ow! Okay. That's 52.
All right, that is now your turn.
Ow. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, 1/3 of my health.
This thing is good.
Well. What am I gonna do? 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 This. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to back up so it has an opportunity attack.
How far away are you getting from it?
Whatever's outside of its reach, I would like 15 feet.
Okay, yeah, if you're going out that far, it does get a melee attack against you. What is your armor class? 18, I believe?
18.
That is a natural 20.
No crit.
I will.
I'm making no crit.
You make it no crit.
I'm
It's
making
just
no
regular
crit.
damage. Just
Yeah.
regular damage.
Yeah.
It's just a
Damage.
fun. By the way, one of the effects of this, you need to succeed a DC 18 Strength saving throw or be grappled. Just an effect if it's regular.
Right.
Meet or beat an 18.
10.
You are
I'm-
raged, so did you do advantage?
Yes, advantage is still a 10.
Cool. You are grappled. I will tell you how much damage you take in just a moment. If I'm not being dumb and can find my d6s, because they're right next to me, because I'm just looking at them. Cool. You are grappled officially. Go ahead and give me a intelligence saving throw. DC 18. No. Yes. Yes.
15.
You are also stunned.
Oh my god.
8, 9, 10, 12, 17 damage.
17. Help!
So you are stunned and grappled. And Buddy, that is your turn.
Excellent.
My gods, help me! Oh no.
You can't speak. You're stunned.
Well, since they're stunned, I am gonna run over to Worcestershire. How could I forget your name?
Wow.
And I
Fake partner.
pardon? What?
Fake partner. How? Wow. Wow. Fake partner.
Ah, wow.
wow.
I'm gonna jump off a
Wow.
bridge.
No, don't do that. Haha,
I'm
you're
not
too
gonna
sexy
do
to
that.
die.
Thanks. Hands of healing on you for that'll do 1d10 plus 5 plus remove blindness, deafness, paralysis, poison, or stunned.
Nice.
Okay, so you're no longer
Oh.
stunned, but you are still restrained. If you would like to forsake one of your attacks, you can make an opposed athletics check to unrestrain this creature. Unrestrain Worcestershire. Like free.
I can make a what check?
Opposed athletics.
Opposed athletics.
So you roll athletics and I roll athletics.
Okay.
You'll never believe how good this thing's strength is.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
It's secretly really bad.
great.
Relatively to
So
the rest of its stats.
can I use dexterity instead of strength for
No, you
this?
cannot.
Okay, so that's only the one thing. Okay, sick. So I'm gonna
This
roll.
does it instead of one of your attacks. So you still have,
Yeah.
I believe, 3 attacks? Or just 2?
I just have 2 if I use my action to do something unattack related.
I didn't know if Hands of Healing was also part of an attack. Like
Hands of Healing is not. Hands of
Okay, so you have
Healing.
2 attacks. If you
It's
want
Hands
to
of
forsake,
Healing or harm. So
okay, if you want to forsake one of those to do an opposed athletics, you could potentially free Worcestershire.
I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll athletics for me.
God, I rolled a 3. That's gonna be a 6.
It is Worcestershire is not freed.
Sad. Well, how I can't believe a 6 didn't do the job.
I rolled
Oh,
a
no.
22.
Dude, that's outrageous. Okay, so that failed.
You can use a stunning strike on your last one.
Yes, I'm gonna try to stunning strike
Cool.
the dude.
That is a fail. It is stunned.
Very awesome.
Can I be a bad
and then
DM real quick?
yes,
Can you figure out how much damage you do while I go to the bathroom?
absolutely.
Cool.
I mean, it's
I'll
just
be back.
1d10 because I only do one
Plus,
hit.
plus 5.
Plus 5, so I do 8 damage. I already have it. She can't hear me. She doesn't know that I already know.
Nope.
It's 8 damage.
Nope.
I do 8 damage. Ash, come back. It's 8 damage.
How much did you heal me for?
I still need to roll for that. So that's
Okay.
7 plus 5. So you get 12 plus 12.
12 plus 12.
As in you gain 12 points. I didn't mean to sound like you get 24 because I kind of said 12 plus 12, but I
Okay. Perfect.
did y'all see Kermit smack me?
No.
No.
I
It
missed that.
it was very very fast, lightning fast, and he does it all the time. So I make sure his front feet are always trimmed so he can't hurt me anymore. But when he is snuggling and you're petting him too much, he gets overstimulated, and to let you know that, instead of leaving the situation, he likes to attack the nearest human. So like I had a bowl in my arms and he was nestled in there, and then he just bopped me in the mouth twice
This is
and
my
then left.
coping mechanisms too.
He's so fucking rude.
So rude.
To the point where like if I'm like lying in bed crying and Kermit's in the room with me and he wants to sit on my pillow because he's a cat, he'll worm his way onto the half of my pillow and then smack me until I stop crying because it's disturbing him.
Dead.
He's an evil cat. It works though because it makes me start laughing instead.
He's
He
evil.
knows. He knows.
How,
Yeah.
I
how,
know.
how,
He
how much
knows.
damage? How much damage you do?
Reminds me of Crispy.
I do 8 damage.
You rolled a 3.
Sure did.
Wow.
And
Why
then I
was I
healed
struggling so hard with that?
shitty mic. Shitty clip rather.
Okay. So that was 8 damage. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is stunned though. So that is Olo's turn. Olo is gonna run to the back of his shop and try and hide again.
And Olo sucks.
Olo does
is
suck.
so loud screaming, everyone
Olo.
can still know exactly where he is.
Run, Olo.
Olo.
Bonus
Olo.
action, I tell Bolo to shut up.
Thermo is. Oh, is that your reaction?
Oh, I was joking.
I was also joking.
Oh,
Thermo,
right.
that is your turn.
Okay.
You can go and roll for your cold breath.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. Alright. Same thing as last time. I need a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 27.
You're good. Okay.
Is that the fear thing?
Yeah.
I thought it was like once they pass it, they're immune for the next 24 hours.
Is it?
I believe that's usually how dragon fear works.
Oh, you're right. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. Because I don't think he's ever going to roll that low.
I only have a +9.
Okay, bite attack.
Advantage, please.
20, 29. Oh, advantage. It's already at 29.
Well, you
It's
can
like-
crit.
That's true, I guess. Oh, I did actually just crit.
Oh, word?
Woo woo! Alright, let's start adding, I guess. I'm gonna get a calculator out.
Do you just want to roll to see how many hits you have and then just roll all the dice at once?
But my other two are claw attacks, so they're different attacks.
You can still roll to hit with them and then calculate all of the damage at once.
Yeah, I can. I just use 3 different types of die in it to do it that way. But, oh, that was bad. That's a 17, so I don't think so.
No. Did you roll with advantage?
No. Well, that roll that was supposed to be for my second attack, which I guess is advantage now, would be an 18. So 18 plus 14. It's like 30.
Okay, that does hit. That does hit.
Nice. Alright, third.
Let's go.
Okay, that was a 2, but I have advantage apparently. That was not much better.
It's stunned.
Yeah, 14 plus 8, so 22.
That does hit.
Woo! Alright. Actually, calculator time. Okay, so first one is a crit. So that's gonna be 40-10. This feels so awkward, but it's okay.
So am I still grappled?
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you
I
want
don't know.
each individual attack, or do you want them all together? I assume you want them all together, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have any resistance to bludgeoning or anything.
Okay,
So, I mean, I assume one's piercing and one's slashing.
There's piercing damage, cold damage, and slashing.
It's not resistant or immune to.
Okay.
The only thing is you can't knock it prone. It doesn't have feet.
Dang it, I just... Oh, no, never mind, I'm good. That is 87 damage.
Ah! Okay. Anything else that turn?
Flame dude. Does he have advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
All attacks have advantage.
That first one was a 23. But I will
That does hit.
Okay, that was higher. But not a crit. Okay. That was a 10. 10 damage.
Cool. Worcestershire, that is you.
Okay.
You are restrained. So you can attack it, or you can make an opposed athletics check, which it will automatically fail. So you just need to use one of your attacks to escape.
Okay. I will.
You have 3 attacks, or 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
No, you have 3 attacks, because you can use one as a bonus action.
That's right. I will use. I will attack it.
Okay. Are you gonna get out with? Are you gonna get out from with one of its attack with one of your attacks?
Yes.
Okay, so just roll 2d20 for me, or 4d20 because it's all at advantage.
4d20. Roll 4d20. Oh god, why did I do that? I had my hit DC too, right?
Yep. Your attack bonus.
Let's do that. So a 23 and a 16.
One of those hits.
Okay. Do that. Okay, so I do 10 damage plus 2 because I am raged. So 12. Cool.
Buddy, that is your turn.
Wag. I wait. Brain fart. Did you free yourself from being trapped?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna regular roll attack the slime ball.
Forgot to last turn do poison for it. It did get unpoisoned, so if you want to use one of your attacks to do that, you can.
Yes. I'm going to.
I don't know how many key points you have left. Have you been keeping track of those?
I have been keeping track. I get 17. I still have 11 left, and I only use
cool.
1 or 2 per thing. So like, good.
I mean, you have to use one for every attack you stunning strike on.
Yeah. So I get 17 tries to do that. That's a lot of turns. So I am going to
roll me 8d20.
Yes.
unless you're using one of those, unless you're using your action to do Hands of Healing.
No, I'm not doing Hands of Healing at all.
Okay. Roll me 8d20.
Oh, fuck. Only 2 of those get over 20.
Cool. Are any of them at 20?
Nope.
Cool. Its armor class is 20, just so that's how.
Word.
Let's just do Stunning Strike for the first one. I'll roll, and then if that fails, you can do the second one. That is a pass.
Word.
Would you like to do that for the second one?
Yes.
That is a pass.
Okay. Well,
Your DC is 19, right?
yes. Sorry, I misunderstood what you said for a second.
No, I just needed. I mean, I made it well above 19 every time. But so you can go ahead and do Hands of Harm on one of those. Because it's not poisoned anymore. So it is
Okay.
now poisoned. And then you can roll me some d20 or some d10s. 2d10
Wait.
plus 10.
So I'm now rolling 2d10? Or am I still rolling the 20 to see if I hit with Hands of Harm?
That is just an added effect of hitting. So
Is it?
yes, I checked.
Oh. Okay. So then
so
I'm gonna.
because it's just like if you hit, you can be like this attack, Hands of Harm.
Okay. So
So just roll me 2d10 and add 10.
poggers. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 19.
Cool.
It is the time of night where my brain is slowed down.
You're fine. So this thing is not. This thing is good. It's gonna make. It's gonna do its little eyeballs. Which it gets 3 of those. So we're gonna roll some d4s. Ooh, one for everyone.
Yay!
Everybody gets one. Okay, so we're gonna go down the order, just down the order, in initiative. So we're gonna do
Everybody gets hit.
Buddy, you're gonna get give me a strength saving throw. Or Worcestershire, give me a strength save. Buddy, give me dex save.
Thank.
And remember to add a d4 to that. And then give me a con save, Thermo.
Okay, I did want to say that I read about it, and I do still have legendary resistances. I just don't have legendary actions.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, it's all based on an unofficial tweet, so that says that I don't even have legendary actions. But he didn't mention legendary resistances in his unofficial tweet.
You want
Okay.
for me?
Very reputable.
What is it for Buddy?
31.
That
3-1.
passes. What is the strength save, Worcestershire?
26.
That is a pass. Thermo?
I got a now 1, so we're really running on this legendary resistance.
So you really needed that legendary resistance. I get it. So you all
that is
passed.
actually it. I read about it.
Perfect.
I will say for no, okay, that's just totally passed. Nobody got hit from the. It's not an or half thing, so you're good. Everybody's good for those. I'm going to let's just do a little fun thing. That is 1 for Buddy and 1 for Thermo. We're gonna do little tentacles, but they're disadvantage. Buddy, what is your armor class?
20.
The lower of those was a 23, so that does hit you.
Ow.
And then Thermo, what is your armor class?
20.
The lower of those was a 21. So you're both gonna get hit.
What type of damage is it?
This is psychic damage.
Shit. Okay.
So you're both gonna get hit with this. Go ahead and give me a strength save, and let me know if you do not beat 18.
Do I get to add another D4 to this, or was that
That's only
D4
dex.
spent?
That's only dex save. This is strength save.
Oh, I understand. My bad. I zoned out for a little bit, and I thought the D4 was I had gotten Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic is 12 from this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nifty. Anyway, what am I doing again? Strength
Give me a
save?
strength save. Two,
13 plus 9. 22.
Cool, you pass. You take 19 damage.
Wow.
Therma, what did you get?
I got a crit, so 28.
Yeah, that's fine. You still take the damage, though. 10, 12, 16. You take 22 damage.
Okay.
Okay. That is Olo, who is going to try and just hide. He's gonna try and hide.
This man.
He is.
He sucks.
That wasn't his
YOLO.
dice. I'm not gonna use that for him. That wasn't his dice. He got the same roll. He's
Fuck.
just will not stop screaming in the back of his shop. Everyone knows exactly where he is. I have not rolled above
anything.
I have not rolled above a 13 for Olo. I hope you know.
Dude is having a full panic attack.
He's fully like having a hard time.
Spiraling.
And so we're just gonna do a little eye beam there. This one's gonna go to Buddy.
Great.
Buddy, you get a little eye beam. What kind of eye beam you want? What do you think about?
None.
You thinking you should get think you can give me a wisdom save, please?
For show? Oh, wisdom. That's gonna be 18.
Fuck you.
Did
Passes.
I'm good? Oh,
The passes.
Poggers.
Thermo, that is your turn.
Let's go.
Woo! Alright. Maybe my shit will recharge finally.
Yeah, but this time it doesn't automatically fail deck saves.
Wait, what?
It doesn't automatically fail deck save now. Or con save.
It's con, but yeah, it does recharge, so I am going to attempt to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I need that con save.
What's the DC? 23?
22.
Or is it different? It's 22. That's a pass.
Well, it still takes half, so.
Cool.
72 divided by 2 is 36.
You are fucking up this thing.
Yeah. The wagon.
Go ahead and give me your raw attack.
That's it. I can
Oh, that's
only
it?
use cold breath. Yeah.
Okay. Is your little buddy gonna do a little thing?
Yeah, little buddy do little things.
Little buddy, that's a little thing, little buddy.
Ooh, little buddy got a 28.
Oh.
That hits.
Woo!
How much little buddy gonna do?
Not much. 10.
That's still something. He's chipping away. Little buddy has not been hit. I'm not aiming at little buddy. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just forget about little buddy.
I kind of do every time I need to hit, but I do get another legendary action, so I would like to use that.
Okay.
And we're gonna do a little D4. Hey, it's our favorite buddy. Buddy.
Great.
Buddy, you got another little thing coming. What you got? That is a. Can you go ahead and give me a deck save?
Absolutely.
You're gonna pass this. I fucking hate you. Cause you get to add a D4 to this too.
LOL. Oh, I do?
Yeah, cause it's your rabbit. It's your lucky foot rabbit thing. Quick feet.
Oh, no. That's... Lucky footwork is, as a reaction, I can roll a d4 to add to a failed deck save. So it's not something that automatically gets tacked on unless I fail. but that is going to be a... What the fuck is 14 plus 12?
Higher than this DC.
26.
You pass. It's fine. You do not take half. You do pass go. You do collect 10.
Ooh.
Okay. That
Give me my
is
gold
Worcestershire.
pieces.
That is your turn.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yay. Who's after me?
That is Buddy.
Okay. Buddy,
Mm-hmm.
you hear the heavenly bells of a war gong
Amazing.
horribly playing. And you gain bardic inspiration.
Yes! So that's a D12.
That's a D12.
That's crazy. This
It
level is
is.
crazy.
Yes. That is the max a bard can get apparently. And I'm still like in melee range of this thing, right?
You're outside of melee.
I'm
You
outside
did
of
say
melee
you were.
range.
I mean, it can get to you easily, but like you can run away.
It can find me. It's following me. I'm going to cast Ice Knife at level 8 at it.
Is that a deck save?
That's
Or you have
a
to
straight
hit
up
first.
hit. Yeah. Let's see.
Tell me what that is.
22 to hit.
That hits. How do you have a 22 to hit with such a low fucking charisma?
I know. I have +7 to my spell attack.
Oh, because it's +1 plus your proficiency.
Well, damn.
Okay, that hits. So go ahead and tell me. And then it's a deck save to not get hit by the cold damage, right?
Let me see. I think so. It must save it. It must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
It do not take those.
It
pass. I mean, I assume that your spell save DC is not a 25.
Save DC. It's 15. Okay. So it takes on a hit. It takes 1d10 piercing damage, plus 1d6 for each slot above first. So 7d6.
Is the 1d6 the
1d10.
cold damage, or is that the?
Oh, that is the cold damage.
Yeah, it does not get hit by the cold damage. Okay. So you just use a level 8 spell.
Don't worry, I got level 7 spells.
Great. Anyway, is that your turn? How much damage do you do with just the D10 or whatever it is?
2 damage.
2 damage. Great. It's looking, honestly, not as bad as you would have hoped. Great. So this thing's gonna take another legendary attack, a legendary action. It's gonna target Buddy with the hopes of getting something to not get stunned again.
Great. Love that for me.
Can you give me a con save?
Yes. Nat 1, baby.
You are paralyzed. Okay, so now it is because it is, you can do it one more time, because this is the end of your turn.
What? Me?
Yeah, so you just don't get a turn at the end of your turn. Every turn you get to make a save. So go ahead and give me another con save. You go right before.
15.
So you are still paralyzed. Okay, so It is going to do some little tacky tacks. It's going to do 1 on Thermo, a 2 on Thermo, and a 1 on Worcestershire.
Yay!
Let's go. That's a 1, a 6, a 10. Okay, can you give me a strength saving throw? Worcestershire. Thermo, would you be so kind as to give me a wisdom save and a dex save?
Yeah.
13.
Okay. You are restrained.
Nah. The tentacles grab me.
No, this is telekinetic.
Telekinesis. Tentacles grab me.
My
Slimy.
wisdom was a 23.
Cool, that
And
passes.
my dex is a 19.
Cool. That passes as well.
Woo!
Cool. So it has Worcestershire restraint, so it is going to just bring it towards it 30 feet. And it is going to use. It has 2 more attacks.
I like claw the floor.
No.
So it's going to, because it has you grappled, it has a advantage on these. That's a natural 20. That is a 32. I believe both of those hit.
My AC is actually 40.
Okay, cool. You're fine. So it is going to do. Ooh, fuck me. Ooh, it is going to roll. What is? Oh no. It is rolling 60 d12.
Excuse me?
6D?
Uh-huh. Wait, no. Okay, wait. It's rolling 36 d12. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, what kind of attack is this?
This is a melee attack.
Oh.
So it got the
fine.
legendary. So one of its like rays was a telekinesis ray, and Worcestershire failed the save, so it pulled it 30 feet towards it, and it's going to use its extract brain ability to deal, and it crit, so it does 48, or it does 24
crit.
plus.
No crit.
I thought you can only do that once per.
I got
rest.
3 charges.
Oh, okay.
No crit.
So no crit.
Well,
so that's just
Yes.
No
that's
crit.
20. That's still 24 d12.
I'm gonna go down. 24 d12.
Do you by chance have 136 health left?
I have one of those digits. I have 96.
Okay.
Same thing. You live.
Fully. Wait. What is this?
I fully die.
This might be potentially very bad.
You see
It's okay. I can revive you on my next turn.
Thank you.
You cannot. You have to use your next turn to become
Fuck.
unparalyzed.
I forgot that I was paralyzed. Oh my god.
There is one chance for you to not fully die. Because this thing very much can do double your health. But if this thing gets one more attack on you, it luckily as a legendary action, it cannot use its melee attacks. So that is good. You have at least one more cycle of turns before you are pure dead.
Nice.
Yeah. You will die next turn if you are not taken away from them. You are grappled. You are at 0. If you roll a nat 20 on your death save, when it comes to your turn, you are more than welcome to pop back up and not die. But you could still very easily die, because all it has to do is deal 154 damage in a single turn, which it very much can do. So I'm going to just, let it's Olo's turn. Olo's gonna hide. That is a actually good score. What is everyone's passive perception other than Worcestershire, who is poorly and sadly not conscious?
My perception is 21.
Okay, so you can still see Olo, but Olo is not screaming as loud anymore.
I'm so proud of him.
Thank you, Olo.
Can I tell him? I'm barely moving, but I say, thank you for shutting up. I'm proud.
And right before, Worcestershire, right before you go unconscious, you just hear in your head a voice go, and then you go out.
God damn it. God damn
I
it!
imagine myself flicking God off. It's just-
Just as you like, that's your your pre-death dream is just flicking God off. This is going to be a legendary action. It's going to shoot a ray at Thermo. Thermo, if you would be so kind, can you give me a con save?
$27
I hate you so much. What is your add to con saves?
plus 14.
I hate you so much.
oh my god.
You passed the save. It is your turn.
Okay. So, is Worcestershire dead? Like, dead?
Worcestershire is not dead.
Almost
If
dead.
it reaches one more turn of the Beflayer, he will be dead.
Okay. Well,
you can forsake one of your actions to make an opposed athletics check.
so I only have one action.
So you can save it from this.
See, but I could. I apologize, Worcestershire, but if I just let you die, I can just reincarnate you and build you a new body. Like, literally the turn afterwards, and I can hit my guy.
I can reincarnate you in the same body. I'm just stuck.
I mean, I can make it look the same. If you want me to take a short
rest,
I can give you your same body.
Oh.
This is a fight against time, whether I get my body or not.
Yeah, I have up to 24 hours to revive someone.
Well, if we want to let me take a short rest, I can do it after 200 years. Well, like within 200 years. Sorry.
Oh.
Like an hour-long short rest within 200 years.
Guess I could wait 200 years.
So it is your turn. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, Worcestershire. I'm gonna go hit.
You can go ahead and roll for your breath back.
Yeah. No. All right.
Cool. What are you gonna do?
A bunch of hits. I hate that. Like, it's either like I make one attack and it's really easy, or I make 3 different attacks.
Cool.
Okay. Bite attack. Oh, that was a crit. I promise I'm not lying. I can show you it if someone cares.
How many damage? What kind of dice are you rolling for a crit?
So that would be 4d10 plus 16 and then 4d8.
Okay. So, do you just want to use your average or do you want to roll for this?
I mean, I can use the average.
Okay, what is that?
So that would be 19 times 2 plus 18. So 56.
Okay.
And then
what's your next attack do?
That's another crit. I do actually feel like I need to like show you that I promise I'm not lying. Hold on. It's this one.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is 46 plus 8, so 30 damage.
Okay.
And then I have one more tail attack. Oh, that was 3, so that misses. That was a 17.
That misses. Cool. What is your little buddy gonna do?
300 damage.
Little buddy only rolled a 18, so little buddy's doing nothing.
Little buddy misses.
Yeah.
I get a legendary action.
That you do.
Give me a strength save.
Yeah.
I know you have those legendary resistances.
I looked it up. I can show you the page.
Ah.
Oh, I failed it, but
What did you get?
a 2. So,
Cool, does not
10.
pass. Does not pass. But you got ringing of constant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
I am gonna miss out. I can only use that 3 times a day.
I'm aware. I've been trying to drain them from you.
Damn.
Okay. Worcestershire, please make me a death saving.
Yeah. Okay. That's just a D20. 11.
That's a pass.
Woo!
Thermo, give me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Buddy the bunny is paralyzed, and the other one is unconscious.
Well, that's my
That's my dead
that's my last one.
or unconscious.
Cool. Okay. So now it is Buddy's turn. Buddy, please make me a Constitution saving throw
I would love nothing more.
to see if you're unparalyzed.
That's a clean 7.
That does not do it.
Not even a little bit, no.
Okay. Can you make me a dex save, Thermo?
Yeah. Oh, that was another crit. Maybe this one also probably needs to go in the jail, but that's a 26.
Anyway, it's my turn. The fun thing about that is on my first attack, you hear something. Everyone hears something. Including Worcestershire.
Through the death. So I guess this is
Just a
God.
thick crunch. Just like okay, it didn't like a plastic water bottle.
I'm thinking that.
Sprinkle. Your brain is sucked clean out your skull. You are full dead. Clean out your skull. Clean out your skull.
No saving throws available. Simply gone.
Simply gone.
Rest in peace, Worcestershire.
Next save, we're gonna do
gong come
3
out of his
We're gonna
throat.
do 3 rays. So we're gonna do 1 on Thermo. Thermo, can you give me a strength save?
That was another crit. I'm gonna stop using this dice.
Thermo, can you give me a strength save?
Another strength?
No, this is a wisdom save. Sorry.
That was a 20.
Thermo, can you give me a dex save?
That was a 24. Or 22. Sorry, I can't.
Okay, what is your armor class right now? 22?
20.
20.
I believe it's just 20. Well, like, there's a big question mark about whether or not you let my armor phase with me or not.
I'm gonna say no because you do have natural armor, and the way your armor works is specifically no armor. That is a 28 to hit. Give me a strength save.
That was bad. That's gonna be my last legendary.
You already used your last legendary resistance. You
Oh,
did say that.
You didn't reply to me. I just said it, and then you were already moving on, so I didn't know if you even. Okay.
No, I heard you. You used all of them.
You were just like actively talking to Nelly, so I was like, okay. Okay, so I used. Okay, fine. Hit me.
You are restrained.
Okay.
Owie wowie.
Owie wowie.
Wowie wowie.
Can you make an intelligence saving throw for me now?
Oh my god.
10,
Can everyone stop being
15,
dead?
18.
I know.
You
I'll undead
Can't
Evan.
help it.
You take 22 psychic damage regardless. But tell me what that intelligence save is.
That's a 17.
Cool, you are also stunned.
Rough.
Oh, we're
DC
fucked.
18. It's a DC 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna let Olo go. We're gonna let Olo
Oh
make a wisdom.
my god. I'm sorry. I have bardic inspiration. Could I have been using that on the saving throws this whole time?
Yeah.
How much did I take? 22 plus something?
No, just 22.
Just 22?
I am an idiot sandwich.
Olo was just
I'm
screaming again. Olo's just screaming again. I gave him a wisdom save to try and figure out to be helpful at all. He got a 2.
He thinks he's helping. He's doing a good job.
So Dragon is
He's thinking about the tree again.
restrained and grappled. So here's what we're gonna do.
Restrained and stunned.
Restrained and stunned. Sorry. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little fancy dancy ray attack at one little Buddy the bunny, and I'm gonna
No,
need
it's
you
not.
to. Yeah, it is.
No, it's
I need you to
not.
make a dex saving throw, which you automatically fail because you
Okay.
are paralyzed. And I need you to take 12d10 necrotic damage, please.
I'm rolling 12d10.
No, I'm rolling 12d10. I'm gonna tell you what you're doing. You are taking currently 65 damage, please.
That doesn't drop me.
Cool. That is Thermo's
I'm down to
turn.
25 though.
You are stunned. Please give me a con saving throw. Wait. Don't do that yet, please. Okay. You do not have to do that. Never mind. You are stunned until the grapple ends.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I have a really stupid question.
Uh-huh.
So, because it would take me an action to get out of a grapple. But, well, I'm restrained. So, but basically, stunned and restrained just means I can't speak or move. As an archdruid, I don't need to reach somatic or the other one to cast spells.
Fireball.
So I should
That's
just
true.
be able to cast spells still.
That's true.
Lovely. Alright.
So it is your turn.
Yeah.
But you can only cast spells. You can't do any dragon shit.
Yeah. Nice. Sure. Let's sunburst. This is a 60-foot radius, but I'm just gonna locate the circle so no one else is in it.
That works.
Nice. Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Natural 1.
Nice. Okay. So that's 12d6 radiant damage and blinded for 1 minute.
Okay. Please tell me what that 12d6 is.
Oh, this is gonna
I would
be
like you to
internet
roll
que-
this.
You want me to roll? Can I ask the internet?
Yeah, you can make the internet roll it. I just
Okay.
want, no, I don't want the default numbers.
Well, it didn't even give me one, so.
Okay, cool. There is a very real possibility you kill this thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, please.
So that's a 46.
Destroy it.
Save us.
Save us.
I'm gonna look up real quick what exactly Sunburst does. Sunburst, right?
I can read it to you if you'd like.
No, I mean, I got it.
Okay.
Don't worry about
So
worse.
it is-
Sorry. He's like
It is a
boxing
burst
match.
of brilliant sunlight, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is like you are making a sun and blowing it up on Earth. You place this thing square in the middle of its head, and you just watch it like a firework. And you'll hear Olo in the background scream louder.
Oh, poor baby.
And he just
Olo.
throws the gems out the window. As part of that just action, give me an Arcana check.
Now he's throwing him off his rhythm.
Give me advantage.
Advantage
Conflict.
on my Arcana check?
Yeah, give me advantage on Arcana.
Okay. So that's a 16 and a 22.
One of these stones is a I forget what it's called. What the fuck is it called? is a small stone. It is gleaming with a brilliant yellow hue. And with that 22, this is a wishing stone. This stone gives you 1 expense of the wish spell. That's it.
He just throws it out the window?
Oh, he throws all of the gems out the window.
Oh.
They're worth a lot of money, but like one of them is a wish spell stone, a wishing stone.
Okay. I didn't know if he was doing anything else with it.
He's screaming loudly.
Okay.
Go ahead and just I'm gonna say right now that buddy, you come out of your stun. You are beaten and bruised.
Owie.
Owie, ow. And you guys can take care of your other companion if you would like. Or, I mean, he's dead. You can leave him to die. I don't care.
Well, the big bad is dead, yes?
Correct. Its head exploded like fireworks.
Absolutely swagger. So I have 9
By the way,
key points
this
for
thing
me.
had 19 health left. I hope you know that.
Holy shit.
Yeah. This thing started with 595 points.
Oh my
god. My... Thank God I was able to stun it for that long.
You stunned it so many times. I was kind of being like, I'm not gonna do my cool things.
I mean, you did. So I'm going to spend 5 of my remaining key points to revive Worcestershire. They gain 4d10 plus 5, and they remove blindness, deafness, paralyzed, poison, and stun conditions if they have any of that.
No, they do not.
Swag.
Dying kind of the need for paralysis.
Let me roll 4d10.
I mean, it's just important that they're up. So,
they're up with 31 if that.
You guys aren't gonna find anything else, to my knowledge. You can take a short rest here. If you want to like go kill Olo, you can. You're more than welcome to do that. If you just want to like leave, you can contact God. Whatever you want to do.
I do not want to kill Olo.
Am I?
It sounded like you wanted to kill Olo for a minute. Huh?
I just wanted him to leave me alone.
No.
Nice.
The stun ends when the grapple ends, and when it dies, the grapple ends.
Cool.
And so you hear Olo kind of just sheepishly meep as he is no longer frightened, and comes back out and it's like, did someone see my lucky stone? I would quite like that back. I see there's one missing from my set.
Bitch threw it.
I was not in the right state of mind. Would you please give me my stone back, please? Actually, if I let you keep it, will you be my friend?
Yes.
Interesting. He puts his hand up. Howdy. I'd like to be your friend, please.
The accent changed mid.
I send like Fire Dude over there to go shake a hand because I'm still a dragon. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Dude.
Alright, I'm friends with the Flame Construct. This is quite nice, honestly. I quite like this. This is quite cute for me. Would you mind if I burn your fire friend?
I mean, that's not gonna hurt him.
Does the fire friend want to be boned by Olaf?
Is there a fire
boned?
friend?
I thought you said burned.
No, I said burned. Like, I would like to stick my penis in it.
I mean, it's gonna hurt you more than that tree.
I think we have to go.
I have never fucked a tree.
I think we have to go.
If you've never fucked a tree, then what's that ladder for?
God, beat me out.
Picking apples. A heavenly gate opens behind you, and Olo starts running for it.
No, we are not letting. We are not letting Olo be the god candidate. No, we are not.
Oh,
what are you
God.
gonna do to stop it? What are you gonna do to stop it?
I got
Oh my
some.
god, I'm gonna chase after him and I'm gonna grab him.
Okay, make me an opposed athletics check.
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. There's no way he's winning me in an opposed athletics. If he beats me in an opposed athletics, I'm gonna shoot my own foot off. Uh, athletics, yes?
Yep.
Oh, how do I not have proficiency with that? Anyway, that's gonna be a 14. Does he beat me?
Olo shoves you off and continues running.
I'll be your friend if you stop running, please, God.
You just hear God from in there. It's like, Olo, you're so funny. Come sit here and talk to me.
I cast minor illusion onto the thing, and I create another one of those monsters.
Olo, let's make a. That was a natural 20 to see through the illusion. Olo runs right through it. He's still about 20 feet away from the actual door, because the door is behind you, and he was in the back of his shop. I believe, Thermo, you can still do something before he makes it to that door.
Incredibly fast. Is there no way that could, like... Sorry, it's Thermo's turn.
Oh, you're good. You can talk first.
I feel like I should, my speed is 55. There's no way he's beating me to that door. Can I just get in that door and block his entrance?
I mean, sure, but that's just another opposed athletic. I mean, he's going to do acrobatics to try to get around you, and that's opposed, like, acrobatics.
Can I not use my dex instead of strength for...
Opposed acrobatic. But it is Thermo's turn first, so I would like to see what Thermo does.
Would it be an athletics for me? Because I would also like to do acrobatics.
Opposed acrobatics. That's acrobatics versus acrobatics. But first, I would like to see what Thermo wants to do.
I don't want to just, like, accidentally kill him.
You hear a voice in your head? Be really funny if you killed him, wouldn't it?
Oh, thanks, God. Alright, feeble mind.
What does feeble mind do?
Okay, so you blast the mind of a creature. Attempting to shatter its intellect, it takes 46 psychic damage and makes an intelligence saving throw.
Cool. Intelligence saving throw. That's a 9.
Okay. On a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma scores become 1. The creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
How much damage does that take? 4d6?
Yes.
Can you go and roll that for me?
Yes. 8, 13, 16.
Olo's head fully explodes.
Oh, god damn it.
And you just hear God cackling. And in your head,
do that much damage.
In your head, Olo had 10 hit points. In the back of your head, you hear God just being like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you actually did that! Oh, that's so funny! Oh my God, I gotta clip this." And then before you can even go over to him, God flicks you back into his office.
God saying, "Yo, let me clip this."
Yo, let me clip this.
Well,
fucking no scope. Let me clip this.
We only have 2 God candidates now.
So
as we
God
should.
pulls you in, and God is just
a goblin woman, easy.
God is in a Hawaiian shirt. You see a bunch of suitcases packed up next to him. Has a straw hat on. He, for some reason, has like a really long white beard now. And it's like fully kicked open. No shirt underneath the like open Hawaiian shirt. Has those like open-toed Birkenstocks. On his desk, fully on his desk next to the thing. It's like, so muchachos, brochalados, people. Also, Thermo, you are no longer a dragon.
This bitch.
Fully just undragoned you.
What the fuck?
My God.
So, what'd you think of my candidates? Honestly, y'all are kind of fucking hilarious for just killing Olo like that. The way he just hid and cowered so badly was honestly my favorite moment of the my eternity. I've been alive for literally ever. And now I just get to go explore what I've made because of you guys. You guys are the best. I love you guys.
You know who I love?
I died.
That sexy robot cowboy.
Oh my god, Christo is my boy. Oh my god.
Honestly,
Go.
didn't
Oh
hate
my
him.
god. Honestly, if you guys don't make him God, I'm gonna go have bars. I'm gonna have beers with him on the weekends. He seems really chill.
Well,
Honestly,
I'm not.
I could have beers with him even here. So just do whatever you want. I can resurrect Olo if you wanted Olo to be God.
Can you resurrect Olo just because he wasn't supposed to die this way?
No, he's pathetic. I hate him.
Oh
Y'all should have saved him earlier, I guess.
This is my bad.
Fuck you, Goblin Woman is God.
Hey.
Oh, you want Vina?
We should,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We should convene.
Vina's my homegirl.
Without God
Vina.
listening.
Okay.
Gobionism.
Oh, you want me to? Okay, I'll plug my ears. La 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 la. Honestly, I'm gonna deafen myself so I don't even hear this. No, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I actually do have to pee. You guys discuss. I'm gonna go pee.
I get the gong ready.
Oh my god, yeah, we need a drum roll. I mean, Goblin communism.
We could
Goblin communism.
just use the wish stone and make God stay God.
I don't want God to stay God because I fucking hate this chump.
I mean, we could put some stuff on it. We could be like, God stays God, but God becomes much better God.
Is that possible?
It's a wish spell. I don't fucking know.
I wish. How would we? You would have to be really, really careful about how you word that. I wish for God to remain God, but I want him to act different in literally every way. You know, like you can't say that.
That's true. I feel
I want
so
him to be better. Better for who?
Yeah.
What if we use the wish stone to kill God?
I looked it up and it's apparently you can't do that. You can't kill a deity.
What happens if God is? If there just isn't one, what happens if God retires and no one replaces him?
Yeah, what if we don't kill him? We're just we wish that there's no God.
Would that paradox us out of existence?
Society?
Godless society.
I mean,
POV, we live in a society.
This is it.
Is that actually what we need to decide this before God comes back from the bathroom?
It's gotta be Vina.
I feel like it feels so bad. It feels like she's gonna break herself trying to govern the world.
But
she's too nice. She's gonna give herself a heart attack. For eternity.
For an eternal heart attack.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Long enough for it.
And I mean, Space Cowboy is probably gonna suck as a god. Just
what in God's name is on her head? Oh, never mind. Oh my god, her hair. Her hair made it look like she was wearing a mask.
Oh.
Oh my god, Ash, can you hear us?
Has the council convened?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what?
When you walked in, your hair, something about your hair and the lighting made it look like you had a Spider-Man mask pulled over your head, and I was like, what the actual fuck does she have on her head right now?
Spider-Man,
I don't know.
Spider-Man. Has the council convened without God?
Yes.
Did the council forget to convene?
No, the council convened, but we didn't reach a solid conclusion because I think we all want to know what happens if no one replaces God.
Would you like to ask God this?
Yeah. Why do we need a God? Everything's already made.
So I don't want to do anything, and if I don't keep planets from colliding, everybody dies.
Oh, okay. So it's like a literal
So
logistics. Someone's
it's
got
like
to
I
keep the
gotta
planet.
do something. I don't want
Isn't that what like gravity and inertia is for though?
No. I'm gravity. It's me. It's all me.
But would it still exist? Like, I mean, if you still
No.
existed, but you weren't actively trying to gravity.
No, I have to like actively like have a part of my mind be like, make sure gravity stays on.
That's so weird. Why can't you put all that shit on autopilot? You're literally God.
I kind of just like there was a point where I was like, I should probably look into this, and I never got around to it. And I got to the point where it was like, I just stopped doing everything else, and then I just like watched shows, and then like did this in the background. So like, but then I can just watch shows and not do that in the background and enjoy them 10 times more. And he pulls out more popcorn.
Have you ever died?
I'm God. I can't die.
Do you want to die?
I mean, kinda. Life is kind of boring. I've been alive for like millions of years. Why? Do you want to die? I can make you die.
Well,
Bro, you already died once today. That's enough.
No, I can make him like not able to come back. I can make him die again, like not come back.
No.
He'll
Don't
die.
feel,
No.
don't.
Die. He gets like up. He gets like his Birkenstocks are off the table now, and he is fully like 8 feet tall. He bends down in your face and is just like, you want to die? You want to die? Do you want to die? Do you? And he like starts shaking you. Do you want to die?
he looks him in the eyes and says, I want to hit my gong. And he hits his gong.
God smacks you in the face.
Rude.
Did you find someone to replace me or not?
What if we just go hire a full automation team, and then we automate gravity?
How are you gonna get back here without me? I don't want to do the job.
I mean, just make one of us God temporarily. Then we'll hire a full automation team, and then we will lay down the rights
Who's
of God.
gonna be God then? Which one of you is gonna be God?
My gong.
Me.
We can be an oligarchy. It's fine.
No, one God. Everyone
3
knows
gods.
monotheism is in, polytheism is out.
3 gods. It'll be okay.
You're telling me we
gods.
can't do a Holy Trinity situation
Can
and
we just
form
hold
into one
hands?
God?
I ain't have no kids. That was a lie.
Why can't this God situation be like Power Rangers?
He smacks you in the face again.
Don't.
At this point, I'm starting to think God is kind of freaky.
No, God's not freaky. God looks not like he looks like the opposite of horny. He looks stone dry. That pussy is tight closed.
Clenched.
Clenched.
In an unappealing way.
And so he gets like in all of your faces and it's like, did you find a God for me to not have to do work?
We can make Flame Guy God.
Little buddy?
Yeah, little buddy.
I think Little Buddy would do a great job. I also think that maybe we should just let God keep being God because I don't like you, dude, and I would like you to keep suffering for a little bit. Just saying.
We could do that.
He goes up and smacks you.
Hot. Do it again.
He full on takes a fist and let me just
How many hit points do I lose?
that is a natural 20. What is your hit dice as a monk? Your like martial art hit dice?
I 1d10 per attack.
Cool. You take 15 damage.
Oh.
Sick. I have
You're fine.
Fully.
10.
That's a hit.
I have 10 hit points left.
I start giving little buddy my my gong.
God bends down next to you and it's like, how cute. You know this thing goes away without her, right?
Well,
No, I got this.
if it's God, it doesn't have to.
If this is on a different plane, can you maintain it? I'd like to see you try. God pushes you to the underworld. You are fully like in hell.
I'm gonna make it happen.
You're fully in hell right
some
now.
Rulings.
You're fully in hell.
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
There's just like demons. You two just see that like God has fully sent one of you to hell.
I'm fine. Did you read my backstory?
His little
No,
buddy
No, I
there?
didn't read your backstory. You didn't send it to me.
Yeah, I wrote one.
Why?
His little buddy's still there.
Oh, I'm supposed to be
like-
reading this.
I would like to know if Little Buddy is still there.
Ooh, I need to be able to see it.
Do I see God try to prove a point and be wrong?
Hold on. I mean, I could just plane shift and then take myself back to God's plane.
Look, guys,
And then
let's just make it the cowboy.
I don't like the cowboy.
I want to fuck the cowboy, and if I make him God, I think he'll let me.
I think he'll let you either way.
It's true.
I don't think that's an issue. I mean,
I would like you to, if you are going to plane shift back, I would like you to roll me in.
Well, I mean, I could use my wish and basically say that I wish for little buddy to be able to stay around without me resummoning him like every hour.
You could do that.
You wish him independence.
But not too much independence because he needs to stay God and not be upset about that. Or
Can
not
little
feel
buddy
trapped
talk?
at any point. I would assume so. Yeah, he's fine. He's got an intelligence of 13. He's good. Languages, understands the languages you speak. He speaks 5 languages.
Does he understand those or speak those?
I mean, it says speak. I assume that's understand.
Well, I thought you said understand and not speak.
Oh, understands the language. Yeah, you're right. It's
He
understands.
cannot talk.
I think God doesn't need to be able to talk.
Oh, well, I could wish
God
him
needs to shut
independence
up.
and the ability to talk.
Honestly.
Well, like, who's
You
he
could
gonna
do
talk to?
Can we teach him like
You?
sign language?
Yeah, can we just teach him sign language?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do any of you know sign language?
It's not my fault they didn't make that in.
In D&D, core
Okay.
silent speech. Core silent speech is sign language.
It didn't give me
Wait.
that option.
As one of my features as a monk of the Way of Mercy, I could learn an additional language, but I just didn't because I didn't think that it would come up. I'm going to make that additional language ASL, and I'm going to teach it to Buddy in 30 seconds.
Buddy's very smart.
I'm teaching Buddy how to
No. Let's
play the
no,
gong.
if you're doing this bullshit, we got to figure out the official rules for learning a new language.
I can
Got
just, I
time.
mean, I'll just tack that onto my wish.
Mhm.
That
It
he can
takes
learn
6,000
ASL from.
It takes 6,000 hours to learn a new language in D&D.
We got time.
Yeah, he's God. He has that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also like who does he need to talk to? Because he understands me, so I can talk to him.
But how would you communicate with him?
I mean, I just talk to him.
How would you communicate with him if he's God and you're not there? Because you're in hell right now.
I don't.
I mean, we could always just tap. Yup.
I mean, I probably
We
need
could
to
always-
plane shift back home or back to God's
Give me an
home.
arcana. Give me an arcana check.
To plane shift?
To this realm specifically, I will need an arcana check. Just
Yeah,
DC 15. Just a DC 15.
Excuse me.
That's a 6 plus an 8. That's a 14.
You can make it to, you make it, you think you're there. It's not God's office. You see around you a pitch black room.
I'm gonna take a
You
demon
don't
with
see
me
any-
while I'm in hell. I got
Huh?
a demon buddy.
You don't get a demon buddy.
I can
Yeah,
take
he
up to
does.
8 willing creatures. Me and demon buddy. You're lucky I didn't take 7
You
of
don't
them.
have a demon buddy.
Oh my god.
You're telling me there wasn't a demon that wanted to follow her to fight God?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did
Let
not
alone
talk to a
7
demon
of
before
them.
you were
I
like,
mean,
I'm plane shifting.
Fucking
Um,
as
You did not-
Asmodeus.
You didn't try to talk to anybody.
There's
I'm
3
not, okay.
paragraphs for plane shift. I'm sorry. I didn't make it there that fast.
I will allow a certain level of tomfoolery. If you want to make a little buddy god, fine. God sent you to hell.
But I didn't have
God
a
sent
demon
you
buddy.
fully to hell.
Ugh.
No,
Okay.
demon buddy, you didn't talk to anyone there. You were like, I'm plane shifting out of here.
Okay.
God is going to go back to you two, Worcestershire and Buddy. He's going to go sit in his chair, flick on his TV, and you just see in the middle of her room, Thermo. Thermo's just kind of just standing there, like, doesn't know what's happening. Hey! She's here! Wow! Wow! Did you guys do anything in this moment?
I go, where is she?
14 hallways down, 13th right on the left.
So is little buddy still here?
Yes. Little buddy is still here.
Yeah, he's there for an hour.
So
God snaps
riddle
his
me
fingers,
this,
you're back,
God.
and he smacks you in the face. Don't test me. Find somebody else to be God that can talk.
That's ableist, actually.
Damn.
I'm God. I don't have to not be ableist.
You know what?
I mean, that is how privilege works. I'm gonna fight God.
Roll initiative then.
I'm like 50-50 on rolling initiative, but I have 10 hit points left. He would drop me immediately.
God is going to just.
Oh, and he can read my thoughts, so he already knows
God
that I just
can
thought
read
that.
your thoughts. So God thinks that, goes up to you, puts a hand on your shoulder. You are at full health. He says, if you want to fight me, we will fight fair. And
Well, I would also need.
Everyone's at full health hit points, by the way. Full spell slots, full hit points.
I would also need a full rest so that I can get all of my
everything back. Everything's back.
Okay.
It's like essentially you took a long rest in the period of like 3 seconds.
Okay, I don't think I want to fight God.
God is telling you he will fight fair.
I don't think I want to
afraid.
fight God anymore.
He'll tell you he has a charisma saving throw of a plus 17 now.
I'm afraid.
He has a wisdom saving throw of a plus 14, an intelligence saving throw of a plus 14, resistance to radiant, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks, immunity to necrotic poison. He can't be charmed, exhausted, frightened, or poisoned. He has true sight. He knows all languages and has telepathy. He has a 50-foot speed and a 150-foot flying speed. Has 243 hit points and 21 AC.
His AC is only one higher than me. I got this.
God is just telling you this. He's just like telling you everything that he can do.
He's metagaming. God is metagaming.
God is just being like God is being like, square up. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I think it should be Vina. The best leaders are people who don't want to be.
It's just like, I'm not there. This is my
Are you guys?
If I'm communicating.
No, you're there. You're there. God smacked you in the face and then healed you.
Oh, so he brought me down?
Yeah, you're there.
Because I was like far away a minute ago.
God is telling you he wants to square. Like, he's like being like, you want to square up, and is like telling you everything that he can do.
Okay.
I think that Vina was the most sane.
Right.
Oh, you didn't like Cowboy Man?
I love Cowboy Man, but
Christo's my favorite.
I love him so much that I need him to remain in the mortal plane.
The one you killed.
You didn't love him. You literally talked shit about him as soon as you walked in here.
You guys killing him was honestly like that made me love him so much because that was so funny. So funny.
You literally said he was pathetic. I hate him. So
no, he's so pathetic, but that's so funny.
You are a fucking freak, dude.
Are you guys gonna fight God or not?
We're not gonna fight God. I'm not gonna
Okay.
fight God.
Okay.
Buddy's had a long day.
Ash has had a long day. Ash's brain is at 2%. Who are you picking as God?
Vina.
Vina? Is everyone in consensus? I need a 2/3 majority.
Molly doesn't want it to be Vina. She doesn't want it to be anybody.
I'm voting for
Molly
little
is.
buddy.
It can't be little buddy because
I've got a
God is
freaking
ableist.
wish.
You know what? Make your wish, baby. Do it. Go crazy.
Wait, what are you saying, Worcestershire?
Well, what if we just wished little buddy to speak?
Yeah, he would just
And
need
then-
wish. He just needs to be able to speak and live without me.
Hey God, do you think you would make an exception?
I need to ask a question first. Why don't you like the people I picked?
Because you make bad decisions.
No, one of them was actually like a good choice. The other two were kind of funny. Although I will say, Christo is a good guy. I don't know what he'd do with the power. He's never had power. He's a good guy though. He gives all his money to charity. He's also just like he'd like do that.
Leave the
He's like
call.
TV show. And God just like pops into all of your heads, but like he says this to each of you verbatim. Okay, I'm only gonna tell you this because you're my favorite. I think that you should make Christo God because I think that'd be so fucking fun. And if you do, I'll let you keep your powers, and I'll let the other two, all three of you initially, we're just gonna die after this. I gotta be real. So, here's what I'll let you keep your powers and stay alive, and I'll even give you one wish. Sure.
I do an insight check on God.
Urge to roll initiative has never been stronger. I was gonna kill you anyway. Okay, so then I'll roll initiative, bitch. But I don't want to start a whole new battle. I'm tired.
I mean, technically, we can't kill a deity with a wish. We can wish for him to have no abilities and to have 1 hit point.
Molly,
What is
you're
your
a genius.
What is your insight?
My insight is plus 14.
No, you said you were gonna roll insight.
A 19.
God's deception was a 1. So, technically it was an 11, but I digress. God was gonna kill you. He will grant you a wish, and he will let you kill the other two if you take his deal. But he told everyone this. He said he was just gonna tell you. He told everyone this. That's what you get from your insight. Anybody gonna take his deal?
No.
Yeah, no.
Fuck that guy.
Come
I'm gonna wait for Molly to wish Buddy to speak.
Come
and then we're gonna make Buddy God.
Yeah, I was like, either we fuck over God or we wish Buddy to speak and hope that God's not too much of a dick. To make Buddy not.
I like one of those plans. Like me, the DM, not God. I am God, but
one of those plans. I mean, technically, either of them should be able to work.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do? Worcestershire, you know you want to take my deal. Worcestershire, come on.
To kill God.
Worcestershire, I think it'd be kind of fucking funny to like help me kill these two. That'd be really funny, Worcestershire.
I wish I had like message or something.
I think
Is he
it'd
still
be funny
accidentally
too.
talking to all three?
Worcestershire, are we on this? Worcestershire, are we on this, Worcestershire?
Yeah. So do I get my wish first?
Yeah. Here's your wish. Yeah, here's your whatever.
Okay. My first wish is I want unlimited wishes.
No, fuck. I should have specified. God damn it. No, fuck.
All right. My second wish. I want to replicate all of your abilities. My third wish is that I keep the abilities, but you do not.
Wait, no, fuck.
So now
damn it.
I'm God. My fourth wish, these other twos don't die. They become gods as well.
No, wait,
So now
what
I'm
the
wishing
fuck?
with myself.
No,
Which one am I on? My 10th
hey,
wish.
hey, no, hey, man. Can I just have like some of my powers? Like, can I fly still? Can I fly, please? Please.
No. You are a Jimmy Buffett fan.
Oh God! You just see on like the old like the 2001 Mac. You just see on it God just like flipping you off from hell, going fuck, God, fuck.
Put the war gong in front of the monitor. I crack my knuckles and I sit in the chair.
Worcestershire.
What are you gonna do about Vina and Christo?
Our God King.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
I give them god powers too.
Cool. Do you like bring them here? Do you bring them here?
Are you leave them on
No,
Earth
wait,
with
no.
God powers?
No, I give no. I don't
Are
give
you
them
giving them God powers or 20th level stats?
I give Vina I give Vina god level stats.
Is that God abilities or just 20th level stats?
Just 20th level stats.
What about Christo? Does he get anything?
You could give him like a level up. He don't need to be much stronger.
He levels up.
Yeah.
He levels up.
Okay. He is a level 11 now.
Wow.
You just see on the you just see on like a monitor.
Olo.
Olo. Olo's just in the on the ground and they're just like my rock. And you see Christo just like fucking it up. He's the new reigning champ at the arena. And you see Vina has moved her tribe into a bigger mountain. She's like in a full mountain, not just like a cave. She's like they're hollowing out a mountain. With her like new 20th level stats, she's just like using her abilities to melt mold stone. Is that what it is? Shape stone shape?
Mold earth?
Yeah. So push just to use her own spells to so nobody has to do any work. So it's just so she just has a fully formed cave village underground.
Nice, Venus.
And she's just chilling out. They have a full functioning automated garden now. She has invented sprinklers. And I also sent you the stats that I was gonna use for God if you fought. I don't know if anybody noticed that.
Game Master rules.
So I just thought that was funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those are his stats. I sent those in the chat.
Plus 17.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Those are gonna be the stats if you fought. I was really hoping you'd fight, but
Plus
honestly, this is 10 times better.
Yeah, I was
this is 10 times better.
2:40 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm seriously dead.
Me too.
My brain is on 2%. Just making my brain faster. It's like trying to just get everything out of it. So yeah, you see everything, and you guys are gods. Is there any one final thing that each of you? We'll just go one at a time. For each of you, just to implement one thing as your new god selves. We'll go with the original god trickster, Worcestershire. What is one thing you would like to implement as god before we sign off for him?
I mysteriously disappear as I travel across the planes and times. I find myself in what appears to be a more human planet. It's got a lot of it's got 7 continents. It's got several bodies of large water. It's close to modern times. The year's 2016.
What the fuck is this gonna be? Oh my god.
No one really knows it happens, but They have to re-elect the president because of a mysterious death in their government on one of the bigger continents. And then Worcester's back.
Obama?
No.
Betsy, 2016 is when Trump was elected.
Yeah, you said re-elected.
No. A re-election has to occur.
Oh, fun. Buddy, is there one thing you'd like to do with your newly acquired god powers before we head?
I mean, I want to Let me try that again. I want to revive Olo and send him to therapy. He's already been revived. Okay, and I want to start a group therapy for dwarves with no friends.
Just Olo who shows up. Olo's the only one.
No, he's not the only one. He is the leader of it, and he has a lot of friends now who were also once lonely.
Are they Bolo? Polo? Polo? Polo?
Yeah.
Polo?
Marco?
Polo?
Marco.
They all have varying accents.
Olo, Polo, Bolo.
Oh yeah. Oh no, this is what he starts a community theater so that he can use all his accents.
Amazing.
And then he turns all the incels into theater kids.
He gets so many people to show up for his shows.
So many.
He finally has friends, but now he has imposters. Okay, Molly, Thermo, what would you like to do for your god? First thing is God.
You said that we say, is God in hell now? Is that what you
said?
Yes,
God is in hell with no powers.
God has been damned to hell with no powers.
I would like to take over hell.
What are you gonna do with it?
Make it a big ass party. But I'm putting God in a box.
God is partying in the box.
I mean,
change my answer.
There's no sound in it. It's one-way glass.
God is trying to kill himself, but can't.
Yeah, but we're partying with all the demons.
God is like trying to hang himself with his shirt, but can't because there's nothing to put it on. God's just like, let me die.
Can I change my answer? I just go back to Earth and I fuck the robot cowboy.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say something about the robot cowboy.
I forgot about him for a moment.
You can bring him with you to the party in hell.
Oh yeah, we're going to the party in hell, and he's gonna be insane, and then God is gonna be tapping the window, being so jealous that I'm hanging out with him, and he's not.
Would you like to try and woo this man?
Yes, obviously.
You guys are the life of the party, new couple in hell. Cowboy man and
Bunny man.
It's like a 3-foot difference in your heights, but
the gay agenda.
Meanwhile, Worcestershire straight up assassinates Donald Trump.
As you should.
Worcestershire just assassinated Donald Trump, and then he is the DJ for the hell parties. He just bangs his gong to change the tunes. Every time, the record
literal
scratches,
party
it's a
god.
DJ, it's a gong instead of a record scratch. It's a party in hell. Life's a party, you're in hell. God is in a box. Alright, everybody's just going gong 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 gong. This is the end of the stream. We are going. We have been D&WE. I am Ash. That is Molly up there. That is Nelly, and that is Evan. Thank you for watching. Bye. Gong 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 gong.